Right. Rough start this morning, chat, but we are so back. There. Open the chats. Pull up all the chats so we can game. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. We got Twitch. We got I don't know where Facebook is, so we haven't gone live yet, that's why. The finals, and then TikTok. I wish there was a way to just click one button. I always have to start the stream and click 1,000 buttons, and then we need to open the chats. Like, why can't it just not? OBS, TikTok, Twitch. I mean, I guess if we were only streaming in one place, we wouldn't have to do this, but why wouldn't we stream everywhere? Live producer. Get the Facebook chat going. Can't wait to read the Facebook comments. Alright, there we go. It's important. How about an Ottr suit that would be dope? Are you talking adding to the game or that I should have? Because if the former, I actually have... Let's see. Sorry, the second, if you're talking about the... Oh, there's a sea otter plush. I just googled that for 70 bucks. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm good with that. I have one of these. I don't know. I think he's in the basement somewhere. If you guys are OG otter enjoyers, you know I have this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Is that not extremely cute? I'm not talking about the model, but the the otter. She's got her feet out. Put those grippers away, chat. Damn. All right. We got sidetracked. This is, for no particular reason, this might be the last day in a while that we have a mouse camp, for no particular reason. But we will continue the solo to diamond grind. We haven't started ranked yet. We are 23 rounds away. My plan is that today we are going to... You like what I did there, chat? I've been practicing. It's becoming natural. I had someone who told me how I do the sounds. The th sounds. I can't enunciate it. And I've been watching a lot of American shows, so I've been trying to learn it. But at the same time, saying like free the way I say it is kind of good. So like this signature accent at this point. Finals is in London for me. Keep getting error code happens way too often instead of playing the files. So basically, I need to fix it. Yeah, you're not the only one. I'm having no issues though. Apex add to the game, what? I mean, add an Ottr to the game would be cool. I know what I mean. I'm saying for an in-game Ottr suit. Yeah, I just wanted to show off the suit. I have it somewhere. We used to stream in it a lot. We were like, oh yeah, if we got like this amount of subs or something in a stream, stars I think it was, then we would put the suit on. And we did it a few times because we were really hype, but it was really hard to play in it because it's like full... It's like a polyester blend, so you got it really hot and have, back then I was streaming from a small room, no real ventilation, so it got hot to begin with. Just wearing clothes to begin with was too much, let alone a onesie made out of polyester. I mean, yeah, it'd be really cool if they added creator items. I think that'd be awesome. That otter, some type of otter item, like an otter hat. Like they have the, animal hats. The polygon ones. Do like one of these, but an Ottr. I would wear the shit out of that. Oh, there's an actual full suit for it. Didn't know that. A rusty rascal. Oh, alright. Don't fix the diamond only light is possible. Well, this is when we'll find whether out that's true or not. If it isn't, then we'll know. We have 26 days to do it. It's gonna be real hard at the start. But also, I'm aware we are very late. I overslept. And then it's like... I overslept pretty hard, and it was like so bad that I couldn't have... Like, I could have made a new... Like, if I did my whole routine, I would be super late anyways. If I rushed, I would be super late anyways. So at that point, I might as well be late. Make sure we get the whole routine out of the way. Take the dog out, go to the store, get breakfast. We're worried about lunch, we'll figure that out. Get breakfast, and then... I'm thinking we'll stream 6 hours. And then... we have a Lenovo stream, and it's gonna be a Xbox Game Pass game. I'm not sure which right now. Maybe Starfield again. Maybe Pal World. I was like, yesterday I couldn't watch a lot of work. Yesterday we popped off. I was surprised how much we popped off. It says in DPI, 6400. I gotta figure out how to do commands on YouTube.
Ottr presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. Here we go. The Overdogs, the Big Splash, the Steamrollers.
No, the finals doesn't have me on a contract to play the game. I just like the finals.
The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
I mean, even if EA or Respawn came to me and were like, "Oh, yeah, we'll pay you to play Apex," I'd probably say no, unless it's like 10 grand or something a month. 6 to 12 month minimum term.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive.
And even then, I might be thinking about it.
The tough shells are busy busting into Vault 2.
Because there's so much potential in this game, which I believe in. And Apex has never really been good to me. Not EA or the developers, just the game as a creator. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of that. Didn't get either of us.
The tough shells must not be named after turtles, as they're quick to start our first cash out.
Hard to play game you don't truly like. Yeah.
Cash out underway.
The worst part about Apex isn't even the game, it's the community. The game is really annoying a lot, but the community is insufferable at times. Oh shit, I was looking at the chat. There you go. What I think the game died so fast, it's a combination of issues. It is both lack of marketing, or effective marketing, and most importantly, there's a lot of issues. And I do think
Team-wide calamity for the Big Splash.
the lack of optimization or like the performance issues don't help.
In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
I believe in this game to the point where I will... Like, obviously my views are lower when I'm making videos on this game because the interest isn't as high. It's still pretty high though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm doing videos, like these videos would... Like, the views are actually not even that bad compared to Apex. If you look at the numbers, you compare the numbers, like, they're about the same. And I think that's crazy to me. But, either way, it just says how little potential there's in Apex for content. But, oh, it was ratting. Alright. But yeah, no, I think that This game will, no matter what, do better for me than Apex ever will or have. Because Apex has not done much for me, especially in the last year or so. Year or two. We had some insanely good videos on the way, coming out. That we were gonna run, and then this game came out, and we just kind of put them on the back burner. They probably would do really well. But I also know that I wouldn't, because Apex is dead content-wise. It's a shame.
Bingo! Cash out complete by the overdogs. Heading to Vault 3. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Enemy spotted! Placing an explosive. Steamrollers just made their return to the arena. Throwing a frag. Frag taken out. Zapping them.
That should not have hit me. That should not have hit me. Well, the second one should have, not the first one.
The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 4. The overdogs have established a lead.
But anyways, I'm not gonna talk about Apex because, like, I think deciding this right now, chat, I am not talking about Apex. I'm not saying the word Apex. I'm getting it all of my system now, and I will never mention it for the rest of the stream. Probably never mention it any other stream. Only because the stream is turning into Apex, 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 Apex. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking cares. And the people that watch this stream for this game, or for me, they're tired of it. They don't want to hear Apex this, Apex that. We all know. Alright, we're done. I'll play what I want.
The steamrollers have started a cash out.
Alright, let's see.
Frag out.
Can need that.
Tossing a frag. The big splash turned the tide, stealing a cash out with a splash of cunning.
Jesus.
The big splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
It doesn't matter which game is better.
Skated by the tough shells. Good steal.
Big reward.
I'm not streaming Apex right now. Why would I talk about Apex?
An awkward moment.
I'm not gonna. It's just bad streaming practices. If I'm streaming a League, I'm not gonna be talking about Dota the whole time.
The steamrollers are back on the scene. Sending a frag.
Final display of people wars you can't keep up. Keep telling yourself that.
A good match so far, and I have a feeling our contestants are going to show us a lot more destruction ahead.
Oh,
Fucking
boy,
Apex
Sawyer,
simps,
how
bro. I
about
can't
your
handle it.
insurance plan covers this kind of chaos?
Yeah, most people that hate on the finals are just dog shit at it.
Dogs will need to try again.
That's it.
Team one.
Ironically, they say people are bad at other games, and then they come to the finals because they're bad at other games. Meanwhile, they're fucking terrible at the finals, and they can't handle it.
Cash out complete, and the steamrollers just got richer. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round.
Seeing you, watching you play Apex is different. You're happy there. I'm happy here. What are you talking about? The only reason I'm not happy is because annoying people like you. What is happening? How am I being gaslit into thinking I enjoy Apex?
Steamrollers. Engage the vault six.
Our contestants better brace themselves for a different...
Streaming Apex for the last 2 years has been miserable.
Rules of physics
What are you talking about?
Written in the arena.
The overdogs are worming their way into a vault.
If I didn't have people in my chat constantly badgering me about Apex, which is fine if you ask, right? It can be a valid question, but some people go really far with it. I would not be in a bad mood. It has nothing to do with this game. I am enjoying the hell out of the finals.
Folks, this match just headed into overtime.
A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal
My son was a hater.
deterioration during our low gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
Is that a Geo?
Looks like a team wipeout for the big splash.
Breach charge planted.
Played Clash Royale for 6 years, top 4K global player, stopped playing the beta fans, haven't been back since December 7th. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, the Angel. You're right. These guys are pissed. I don't even have the point. I just feel like being a dickhead. Wait, what? Did he die? Oh, he left the game! Oh my god. Mission accomplished.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Frag out!
Yo, Clash, thank you so much for the tier 1s, man. Appreciate that.
What's left is to confirm the result.
Make it see if you talk about Apex, it deletes the message.
Shells finished first. There'll be targets on their shells in the next round, I guess.
There's no way to do that, but it's still... That's only on Twitch. Twitch is like the only... Twitch was like the only, is the only platform that actually can block keywords. I can't even get my bot to work. But that's it. I'm just making it a rule for myself. I wish it was easier to set it on other channels or on the other platforms, because people are gonna see my... They're gonna see me not responding and they're gonna think I'm just egoing them. Which to a certain degree I am, but I'm just not gonna talk about it. I'm tired of it. What did I do here? You scared the hell out of me at 8:13.
And if there's no reason...
Oh. The blue screen of death. I see about keyword no one cares about it. Oh, they're linked in my description. Keyboard and mouse. No, I'm 60% 400 dpi. But like I said, we are just gonna ignore that word. If people say that, we're just gonna ignore Apex. Maybe I'll just read it and not respond. You don't feel the need for glitch? We had a whole discussion about it yesterday. I'm not sure exactly, but I feel like the glitch grenade is really useless if you're playing in... We're playing casual tournaments still, we haven't started with rank yet. Or if you are playing... what's the word? Or if you're playing solo queue. I actually have a feeling glitch might not be good if you're solo queuing in ranked. Yeah, I think it really helps out. Thank you, Clutch.
The Boundless. The Jet Setters. And finally, the Tough Shells. It's game time, folks.
I know where's Giorgio.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
We've got our standard default.
People need to stop opening that door. I mean, that's a problem. You hit the interact key when you should just open it. We're running into it.
The Tough Shells are busy busting into Vault 1.
Everything is worse if you're solo queuing. Yes, but a glitch grenade is literally has no use if nobody follows up on it because it doesn't deal damage.
Sending a frag.
Like, you know what's better than like turning off someone's shield? Killing them, dealing half of their health and damage.
Quick to cash out B. Racing to grab cash.
The Tough Shells are all fired up. They've started our.
I don't want my streams to become super repetitive, so we are
The Boundless have kicked off a cash.
outlawing certain subjects. I think we need to retire the dying, the finals dying subject as well. Because that's all we're talking about. And it's a self-defeatist subject.
Tossing a frag.
Like, it's gonna keep dying if you keep acting like it is. So let's just not. Also, it's not a good stream. Nobody wants to watch a stream where somebody just talks about a game. The game is playing dying constantly. Which is my point, rather than the game dying or not.
Throwing a frag.
You probably saw a breach charge for glitch, which isn't really used for damage most of the time. No, you'll see how I use it.
The Steamrollers
Already used it a few times this way. Well, I have a feeling the way I would run it for solo queue ranked, and I definitely think that the glitch, the breach is a tantamount. Because we can do that. We can put pressure down on the enemy without having to expose ourselves. You have the grenade, which gives us damage, again without... I've got a grenade that gives us damage without risking anything. And the stun gun to secure kills.
like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
They flew into some headwind there.
This is why I have this specific kit.
The Steamrollers are re-engaging.
We'll talk about the geopolitical situations, man. I kind of rock with the important topics. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes we can do that.
Cash out complete, and the
I remember when we...
got richer.
Some subjects are actually so divisive in gaming that you should just talk... It's better off to talk about geopolitical stuff. I've had people ask me about it. That's another set of subjects I avoid. Partly because I'm not well informed to have an opinion on most things. And also because I'm a video game streamer. Like, you should not be... My opinion on this doesn't matter. It's like if I ask Carpenter for his opinion on aluminum versus non-stick pants. Doesn't matter. You know, it's not even aluminum. Actually, Carpenter would know that. It's not aluminum, because aluminum pans would bend and break, because it's a very fragile metal, right? But... I was thinking non-stick, sorry. It's metal? Stainless steel, that's the one. I always mix the two up.
The Steamrollers are
See,
back.
I wouldn't even be shouldn't even be trusted about choosing the right pan for your kitchen. But I started using, like stainless steel. It's really nice.
The first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next. The Jet Setters have kicked off a cash out. Ready to go.
Oh, rip. I would've killed him. Did I study biology? Chemistry? Not sure we got that impression, I did not. I actually didn't even... Both biology, I can't even speak, and chemistry were subjects... Many of the subjects that I just did not go to school for. Or rather... What's the word? I used to say flunked, but that's not it. I didn't even go to the class. I skipped class. Whenever biology or chemistry was on. Just fuck that shit, I don't care about it. I guess technically a flunk, because flunk is you failing the class, which I did, because I wasn't there.
Alas, the steamrollers have been wiped out.
Talking about pants, highly recommend you watch the movie Dark Water with Mark Ruffalo. What does that have to do with pants? There we go, Alex. Showing some out of all abilities being able to deactivate.
Boundless denied a cash out. Great
I can't
steal.
speak lately, I don't know what's happening. Shutting someone out of all abilities and being able to deactivate traps is so strong. No.
Tough shells are taking a crack
I mean,
at
yes.
Vault 4.
But it doesn't matter, because you shut people out of their abilities, you can't kill them. Most of the time. Because you can't, like, push in on it. It's for 10 seconds, you have to... They're pretty hard to hit,
No matter who is in
so you have to line them up, like, really well.
so our contestants will want to dab.
They're active for about 10 seconds, then you close the gap in 10 seconds, so you lose maybe 5 seconds. To get close enough where you can actually use it. And, that's not nearly enough, and then your teammates, most of the times, will not or cannot follow up on the glitch grenade, because
Leave that unattended for
either they don't know you're doing it, maybe you communicate you glitched them, then sure, they might know. Most of the time they won't listen or know or speak English if you're European. And even if they know that they've been, like, the enemy has been glitched, they don't know how to actually follow up on it. So I think, like, in solo queue, it seems very useless. In a stack, sure. Well, people can follow up on it. In a stack, if you get a 3-man glitch, that's a guaranteed fight win. Because you go, oh, I just glitch all 3 of them. And then you all rush in together and kill them. But again, in solo queue, you don't have that luxury. Which is why I don't believe it's that good.
setters just jump-started a cash out.
I think glitch grenade might be one of the few abilities. And, like, keep in mind, I use advocate for the glitch grenade a lot, but I just think, like, out of all the abilities I've tried, it's one of the ones that are, like, the most...
Looks like a team wipeout for the steamrollers.
the worst, I guess, when you're solo versus in a stack.
Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations.
Alright, full-time streamer will work besides streaming. I'm a full-time content creator. Or overtime content creator, maybe I should say. But, streaming is almost full-time, I guess. Almost 8 hours. And the rest of the time we do content. It's a guy who studied the correlation of cancer and Teflon. Oh. There's a lawyer who represented the victims. I mean, we don't really do, I don't really have Teflon pants, but it's good to know. I mean, now it's all public knowledge, right? What's going on with the Teflon. You can't really buy Teflon anywhere in Sweden. I guess if we go second-hand or something, maybe you'll be able to find it. But you can go to a store and buy Teflon pan. Oh.
And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry
Oh.
teams.
I want red or orange to make it because they're a duo. And there's a tryhard stack on purple. And I don't feel like dealing with that in the finals. It's good practice, but... nice. We can win this in this round if we just don't let purple qual. Nice.
Well, folks, the tough shells are the team to
He was the one who discovered it.
to be a cracking final
The
round.
lawyer discovered it?
Second finalists are these steamrollers. Will they avoid coming out flat in our upcoming 2-team?
Wait, how does that work? The lawyer discovered... Or was he... Or did you just get, like, the thing wrong when you explain it? I don't really watch them on the movies, but maybe I need to. By the way, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, an ad starts in 15 seconds. If you don't want an ad, you can subscribe. $5 a month also gives you a cool emote, access to cool emotes and a badge next to your name, and you get no ads. You can also use your Twitch Prime, which you get for free with your Amazon Prime subscription. But no, the ad will start in a little bit. Non-stick code in Teflon here in the States. Yeah, but then they stopped. There's some other non-stick, I believe.
It's the big
No.
show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the steamrollers up against
Craig is back in Overwatch 2 full time.
shells.
I mean, they released a new update. I can see why it would come back to that. I actually need some chocolate. I'm just feeling lethargic today. Waking up late just fucks my overall energy, I've noticed.
The final round, which naturally means that we're mixing
If
things
I-
up. The team that earns
If I don't wake up in time, my whole day is ruined.
victorious.
Everything just falls short. It's really weird.
Forgot to throw it over to me there, so the rules aren't the only thing that's mixed up.
It makes sense, but it's such a big difference. Yeah, they're changing the packaging for the Marabou. I'm so sad about that. New ones don't look that good. I mean, it is Friday, so, you know, we can get away with it.
Drilling into Vault 1, it's the steamrollers.
Oreo is your favorite? I'm not a fan, but I see the vision. Like, we have, I'm eating the gingerbread cookie one. That was really nice. The danger is that some of the Marabous are really, some of them, the flavored one, it's very easy to eat a lot of it. If it's just a normal milk chocolate Marabous, it's like a Marabou or whatever. You don't really, you grow tired of it after like a few squares. But like, again, the flavored ones, you don't really get the same feeling. At least I don't. What's the resolution for the 40p? Crosshair settings is a command for it. What I'm wondering is if my resolution has anything to do with this crosshair, the way it looks. Probably not, right? Tips for FPS. Get a better CPU. I have a whole video on settings, but at the end of the day, your CPU will be the bottleneck. It's a race. I wonder how much of this game's optimization and performance has to do with the game not doing super well. I'd say it's a large amount. Accessibility is a big
The steamrollers
reason some games fail.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
Clicking on dash with LH1. I don't run the LH1, Jeremiah, but I think that from the few games we had with it, I would say you actually might want grapple or dash. Dash if you really want like that, but I would say the grapple makes the most sense because you're basically running a sniper with it.
The steamrollers have respawned.
Apparently they're done with the semlas now. I'm really sad. That's actually, I didn't want chocolate. I was really craving a semla. I've been eating a lot of them lately, which is why I've been gaining some weight. But it's been within my caloric budget to eat a lot of semlas. So I've been spamming them. So good. I love semlas. Games can do very well and run
For the steamrollers.
horribly. I don't know how true that is, but it is a... There is a... What's the word? when you have a game, like, no game is perfect, right? It doesn't exist. When you have a game that
The tough shells land the first
hits the market, it's gonna have things that are like, oh, this thing is bad. Like, it's gonna have minuses, right? You have the plus, the pros of playing the game, oh, it's fun, it feels good, whatever. And then you're gonna have the cons. And when you have too many cons or the true heavy, people will not play. Most of the time, there will be like a handful that people put up with because the pros outweigh the cons. It's still enjoyable. It's a fun game, having fun with it, whatever. But when there's a lot of small things, it really starts adding up and it will make people not play. So yeah, if a game can do very well, if it is running horribly, if the optimization isn't that good. I mean, most of the time people just buy a better PC for that, right? But that means that you have to buy a PC, a good PC. This is a free-to-play game. But you need to buy a good PC in order to actually play the game and have an enjoyable experience. Because it's a competitive shooter, you need good frames. Which is a big con, but it also is a barrier of entry. So you, like, the point of a free-to-play game is to reach as many people as possible, but if everyone has to spend $1,000, $2,000 on a PC to play, like, they're not gonna play it, they're gonna play Apex or something. My friend is upgraded to 7800 XVD to play Tarkov. I bought that specific CPU just so I could play the finals when it came out. Not everyone is so fortunate. I'm actually, like, I put it on a payment plan because I hadn't... Like, I did have it in my budget at the time, my company budget, to just buy the CPU straight up. I had to buy some more things and use the CPU to make it happen, but...
Ouch, the steamrollers suffered
The word is banned.
They were on the wrong
I can mention that word in this context. We're fine, chat. Yeah, like how big the game's performance is a very large. I think it's an underrated part, especially again if the game is free to play. If it's a paid game, comes with the territory. You don't start playing Microsoft Flight Simulator and then complain that you have to buy $10,000 in joysticks and whatever thrusters, get a HOTAS. You just shut up and put up because you want a simulation experience. But it is very but even then, it's a big... If we're strictly looking at player numbers, if we're looking at a game that we want to make it to the mainstream, having a good performance is paramount. Honestly, like... There's two factors here. So one is, again, a lot of small things stack up when it comes to games, whether people will start playing them or not. Optimization is a thing, it's a big thing, but it's stuff like, oh, game balance, graphics to some people, the community, cheaters, like all of these things are cons that they, again, stack up. And if there's too many of them, the more there are, the less people will play it or give it a chance or stick around. But optimization is something that it's not even necessarily an optimization issue, but if you need a very good PC or very good specs or like a next-gen console to play it, you're just losing out on a very large market. Some people will not even install the game because it runs so poorly. Or they know it won't manage, it won't work. I've had people that have a PS4 come into my chat, they're like, oh, what game is this? This looks great. Yeah, well, you have a PS4. That's why I haven't played it. I haven't heard of it. You need a next gen for it. I mean, next gens are really old now, but it's still like, it's not on the old gen. If it was on the old gen, it would probably have a lot more players. So I definitely think that is very underrated. I think optimization is a big issue. But again, it's one out of many cons that the game needs to sort out. You seem to spamming the VNS C4 trick can hard to keep getting myself damaged or killed. I only do the C4 trick if I feel like I can BM and I'm ready to either die because I've missed it or die from exploding myself. But it looks really cool. Also, I want to say something about the C4 trick I made short. You guys don't think I invented that technique, right? I just have to check with you guys what you're saying. Do you guys think I invent things I make shorts on? Or come up with things I make shorts on? Or TikToks or Reels or... Because I'm really curious what impression you guys have. Because that's not what I'm going for when I make them. I don't make them myself. Or most of the time, I don't come up with the techniques. I will say if I came up with a movement technique, I'll be like, oh, I found this, I made this. Most of the time, I don't. I spread the word of a technique. But this one got a bit of blowback. People are saying I stole it, which I didn't. You don't own a technique, but also I didn't know somebody had claimed that it was theirs or whatever. Somebody in my chat told me, oh, it is a pocket sand technique. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I made a short about it. Did not know a creator or something. I don't know if it was a creator or like a Redditor made a post about it. And apparently that means I can't make a thing about it. That's something to admit that big respect. The only reason I don't say it every time I make like a title or a short, I came off as me stealing it or claiming I made it. Because like I don't make these shorts. I do not assume that a content creator is always in ownership of what they're posting. There's a rula. Yeah, that's like the impression I thought people would have. Like I'm not saying I made it. I'm not saying I would, if I knew the guy was like, there was one guy who made it, maybe I'd even say like, oh yeah, this guy did it. But somebody in my chat told me, I didn't know more about it. Oh, it's called pocket sand. You do it with punching your C4 or punching your breach works too. And that's it. That's all I knew. But I think it's a weird standard that you're stealing something because you cover something somebody else has done. It's not how content works, in my opinion. At least. So that's why I'm curious to hear what you guys say. Redditors are just angry little people. That is a good point. But still. I think it's important to know if I'm approaching this from the wrong way. Every time I bring... I have some guys to talk to and I always sort of run shit by them and I always say like I'm caring too much, which I do. I care way too much. But I'm just trying to see, like, I responded to the guy, he wrote to me on Twitter, responded to my thing, and I said, like, I haven't heard about you, I haven't seen your clip, someone in chat told me this is about this, and I made a short about it. But even if I did, it's like, I don't know, womp womp, right? I'm not stealing, and I'm not saying I made it up, I'm just sharing how to do a technique that I think is cool. People have very short attention spans, you can't just... Like, I remember Moki used to always tell people, like, oh yeah, this guy found out on that. I thought it was really cool of him, but I always felt like I really don't care, and I feel like most people don't care, it's just unnecessary. And if I was a person watching a video and they're like crediting the whole video, why would I keep watching the video? That's no... You know what I mean? Like, if somebody tells me about a light bulb, I don't want to know about Nikola Tesla, I want to know about the light bulb. You should create it whenever possible. I do try that. I do try to do that when I know it. Like a small side thing, but I don't want to make a big thing about it. And when it comes to shorts specifically, you have so little real estate. Like people who watch shorts, TikToks and whatever have a very, very short attention span. You would be surprised. People will complain if you take half of a second too long to do something. You're like, oh, this is too slow. Like, you know, you write the script, you trim it down as much as you can, so people will keep watching for as long as possible. If you have the credit, sometimes you can work it in so it works, but sometimes adding a credit is weird. But the thing is, I just don't want people to assume I'm trying to claim credit of the videos or the techniques. Because I'm definitely not. At least trying to. People might assume it's yours, you don't want that either. I get that short form contention. For short form content is hard, but you could have put it in caption or something. That's not a bad idea. Now, people will still complain about that, but people will complain about everything. And then we get into the pitfall of, if you worry what people think, you'll never get anywhere. Which is also true. Is that the game nice is the final stick? Yeah. I think if you find something, you deserve some type of credit for it, but it's like, if you find a technique, I don't think that means that everybody who covers technique from now on should credit you. Right? I don't know. It's weird. This is a very specific situation, but again, I'm not making the short as I'm making it like as a news/guide sort of thing. I'm not claiming of it. I don't know. We're getting too dug into it. I just can't wrap my head around like the best way about it. It's probably like on a case-by-case basis, how you want to cover it. Ooh, hello. It's a bit annoying to do, but you can probably just avoid a blowback by giving credit when you know who something is from, or stating you don't know who came up with it. I guess there's a way.
That was so well played.
Yeah, in this case I wouldn't have known, because so many. I can't say, oh, someone in chat told me about this, right? Because we're doing a. I mean, that would actually like blow up a little bit. Like there would be a benefit to doing that, but generally speaking, that's probably worse than not mentioning it at all. I feel like. I don't know. I'm starting to like overthink it. Again, every answer to this problem has a negative. Is a net negative. If you say something, you're not gonna say enough, or you didn't put it in the right place of the video. If you don't say anything, I mean, we had a goo video recently. We just had another drama about something like this. We did a goo tricks video where I wrote down everything I knew, and then I went onto the internet. I watched so many videos trying to learn as much as possible about goo to make sure we could, you know, come up with as many cool things you could do with goo as possible. And the guy who came up with, who had a bunch of things that I could use, I credit him at the end of the video. I was like, oh yeah, I got this technique from him. That's a great technique, or a way to use goo. That's pretty awesome. And then somehow that wasn't enough because I put it at the end of the video, and I don't even know. I didn't give him enough credit, apparently. I could have just said nothing. And most people wouldn't even have cared, probably. Like, this credit shit is really... There's no winning, is my point. I have given credit, I have not getting credit. Not that I didn't intend... Not that I wasn't trying to, like, take ownership of it, the thing or anything. I just didn't know who made it. And that was... Neither was okay. So it's very difficult to... Yeah, you can't make everyone happy, and at that point, I'm just gonna do what's optimal for the sake of a video. I just don't want it to shoot my reputation into the ground, because it's very difficult. The right place for attribution is description. I think so too. Or maybe. But yeah, when you're presented with all these issues, the easiest way is just, okay, let's just ignore it. Or again, like you said, to put it in description. If you're aware of someone else owning it, something you could put in the caption, but you're not going to know. Yeah, in this case I didn't know. And you could argue people don't own a technique in a game. I think we did for the... Did we do, we did know, okay, so the Akiba step, we made a video on a short on Akiba step. Apparently that was a YouTuber called Akiba, I didn't know that. That one was technically credit, nobody complained about that one. It's weird how it works. I'm done. Terminally online people always assume everyone else has seen what they've seen. That's a good point. Maybe that's it. Just terminally online people chat. As a content creator, as you're getting some type of revenue from showing it, it would be stolen. It would be different between two casual players who gain nothing but from playing. This is like saying one news channel should only... This is like saying only one news channel should cover the news. Who cares? You're playing... Speaking of facts, on PS4, what would I mind a game that's just for new gen like he's played well-known good games like Apex? Exactly. I think definitely the if you don't have that accessibility, people will not play it. As much as I would like people to just get next gen, nobody will buy a new console in this economy just to play a game.
We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
People are always going to have something to moan about. I think your shorts are great and very helpful. Thank you, Savvy. I appreciate it, man.
Steamrollers completed a cash out.
Have you tried using dash? I think the Invis is better. Because right now I'm not really playing the fights the right way. But also I'm kind of like playing on my own at the moment.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Nobody really mentions that. We should maybe even make a... It's a kind of obvious tip, but it's a pretty big tip for the grenade we should probably talk about.
Adversity for the high nose.
Like pop flashing it or bouncing it. Oh. As I got
Out for the tough shells.
okay, great. Sorry, yeah. The thing is, we're just saying because it is another content creator who covered it, then I shouldn't. In this specific case, with the what was it? I already forgot what it was. The pocket sand technique. I didn't know a creator had made it. That guy, I don't even know if he's a creator. He posts on Reddit. I think that's where it was. He doesn't have a YouTube channel or anything, as far as I know. He just posted on Reddit one time. But even then, I didn't take his footage, right? You don't own, like, if we're talking about, like, if you're saying because I made money off of it. I didn't really make much money off it. It's a short. That's besides the point. It is still, like, you don't really...
The jet setters have respawned.
I'm not making a video, like, I'm not taking his footage to make money. That's, like, how copyright works, I believe. Like, yeah, if I take his footage and I make money off of that, that's stealing. That's a problem. If it's my own footage, my own explanation, my own... everything that makes the video, makes the short, it's not really stealing. It's subjectively stealing if I record... if he does everything and then I just record a one-to-one copy, you could say that's stealing. But I'm just introducing the same concept. And then there's a real stretch whether it's stealing, at least in my opinion. You don't own ideas, it's your own interpretation of the concept. It is completely fair. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, this guy's getting more kills with like grenade launcher than any of my teammates ever has.
Try again. Team wiped.
He has 6 kills. Grenade launcher brain. Yeah, plagiarism would be if you do that, exactly. If you just straight up take the whole thing and just copy it and put it in your video, that would be plagiarism. That was the word I was looking for. But obviously, if it's you don't own an idea, if I explain if I show something that's the same idea, the same concept, but I do it my own way, then it's not plagiarism. It's not stealing. And nobody owns an idea. If I see, you see this all the time in content, so it's weird that I get shit for it. Like, one guy makes a video and another guy makes, well, not the same video, but sort of the same concept of a video, and then and if the video is better, if the marketing is better, if the hook is better, if the editing is better, the pacing is, if anything they're doing is better than the previous one, it will perform better. It's whichever video is better will rise to the top. Very common in content. But I think it's also, I've been in content for so long that it, like, I think the way I think about it, might not be the same as like a ordinary person that doesn't do content. I need to move my YouTube chat. It's always behind my microphone. What is it what's your specs, Jamal? You should change your description and banner because it's about Apex. My description? What is in my description? A banner takes too much time to... It was commissioned. It's a lot of work to make a new banner. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Here. We're queuing, right? Here we are. Description. It does not say Apex anywhere. I Yep, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe Twitch description, but he said it on YouTube, so it's a YouTube description.
Powerhouses, the steamrollers, and
Description of my channel. Oh,
let's get this started.
I'll look into that. Thanks for the heads up.
arena, which means low visibility for our contestants.
Say hello to our arena and to one of our favorite giant mascots.
But like I said, in most, I'm not sure what I would make my.
I wonder what
I mean, my description on Twitch or YouTube has always been a bit outdated, but now it's very outdated.
the tough shells are opening.
We just probably make it to like FPS content creator at this point.
Frag out! Frag out!
I mean, I'm not 100% out, but
The steamrollers are opening Vault 1.
oh,
Mobilizing them.
yeah, this is not as good than pistol. On the shotgun, you can usually get it in one bullet. One shot, not always though. I realized something I didn't cover in my goo video, which is kind of obvious, but not really. You can do 2 goo grenades back to back. I did it the other day. Surprisingly good. Sometimes like 1 goo grenade just doesn't cover enough of a gap. 2 do. 2 do. 2 does.
Shells have started our first cash out. No cracks in that strategy.
For the banner, you can just change the Apex text for the finals. I didn't make the banner. And also the background is Olympus. Let's do a shitty edit. MS Paint, add some text over the over where it says the Apex Legends, call it a day.
Sending a frag.
That's why I don't 1v1 when you're late.
Enemy down there.
Cash out underway thanks to the powerhouses.
Also, I'm kind of doing the this is something I've been wondering about. Like, because we had it in the, we've had it in a lot of descriptions, or like in the titles and stuff. We say, oh, Apex Pro or whatever, which might not be the best descriptor when we do videos or whatever. But I think it's really hard to think of a descriptor that counts. I think it's close enough, personally.
Steam is gonna be coming out their ears now.
Apex Pro in any definition other than Pro League, right? Comp player, nobody knows what a comp player is, and it's too long. You can be considered a pro in something and not be good. Or sorry, not be good. And not play in a Pro League. Or play professionally. Just pro as in, oh, extremely good at it.
This is exactly
It's always been like something I'm when,
shells needed.
at least what I think when it comes to titling.
Cash out.
The new bong said out if when we get headshot is horrible. When getting shot in the head is pretty horrible, so I think it's good because now you know when you get headshot. Maybe the sound itself isn't good, but I'd rather have a bad sound than none at all. I actually thought there already was one.
Seems they've hit a roadblock.
Turns out it just sounds like you get headshot and you die really fast sometimes.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
Can you make a video about the finals Easter egg? I mean, there aren't a bunch of people covering that already.
Enemy over there. Electric shocker. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
If I write a video and I talk about,
No easy beat.
is it a bad tip, guys, if we make a tip talking about what I just did there?
Determined to
Ping an enemy so you get under 12 meters, and then use your stun gun? Yeah, I was shooting at me the whole time, but I had nothing. When the actual sound says I have the audio cue. Yeah, no, I agree. It could be better, but I do think I'm still happy with it, so I'm putting up with it. Is MP5 good for light? I don't like it, but it could be. V9S has the highest DPS though.
Uncorked by the powerhouses.
It doesn't make sense if you're bad about Apex if you quit Apex. Well, it's more about the fact it's just not really that big of a deal.
C4 planted. The steamrollers are initiating a cash out.
And it didn't officially quit, so... So Waxy. Thoughts on LH1? You guys asked me about it, we tested it yesterday, I don't like it. Doesn't fit my playstyle. Seems to be more like a mid-range weapon, which eliminates the purpose of a lot of light. Like, I guess you're just sitting back and poking all of a sudden. Or it eliminates the purpose of a lot of light playstyles. Just like, generally speaking, will not be sitting back and poking.
The overdogs will need to
Occasionally they can, but...
They've been made a cat's paw.
Oh.
Toss the frag. Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yes, several minds are better than one.
The powerhouses are initiating a cash out. Shield. Stun gun. Tossing the frag.
Oops.
That's a steal. A bold move from the tough shells.
Do I play Apex off camera? No. I don't play off camera. I never play a game off stream.
Here we go. Our upcoming event
Doesn't make sense to me.
the adaptability of our contestants.
Thank you, Elma. 32 months. Let's go, dude.
Respawn.
We had,
Engines. The steamrollers are back
we talked about it yesterday. We were talking about the #1 ranked players, or like the really high ranked players, and I was looking at their stream hours, and I felt they were really low. People in chat told me they play off stream as well,
Daydreaming, or they'll be brought
which I think is, again, insane.
thanks to a sky laser.
Like, from my POV, I could never do that. Makes no sense to me.
Delightful.
Money may not
Isn't the whole point you're going for #1 to be a streamer? Or like you're going for high ranked to be a streamer?
The powerhouses have been rattled. Team wiped.
They've gone for a power nap now, Scotty.
Setting frag.
Now we are sitting back and poking as we were talking about before, but you have to keep in mind we're still
We just
kind of like all over the place. Whereas with the LH1,
respawn. Let's see how they bounce back. Cash out snatched by the tough shells.
also I think the silencer helps a bit.
Special delivery. 10 seconds left.
Nice.
Folks, the tough shells are the
How much time did I spend in aim train? Aim trainers? Almost none. Almost no time. Damn, we went off there. How many kills was that?
Can they hammer down a victory?
Do frags break friendly shields? They don't. What happened there is you can break... I haven't made a short on it yet. But you can break the... Holy shit, look at those quads. What's going on there? The abductors? Holy. Can my team hear me? No, I have a close mic. Should we get a giveaway? Way to get some one-on-one coaching? What do you mean? For finals? We did something like it for Apex back in the day. Well, it wasn't a giveaway, I just chose a guy. Daikiri. He learned a lot. He improved really fast. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. When people spending an hour aim trace warm and their aim isn't close to yours. Oh, thanks. I mean, my raw aim is lower than theirs, probably. It's applied aim, though. There is a difference between aim trainer aim and game aim. And I'm doing like, there are specific scenarios in this game where you kind of see over and over again, so you learn how to deal with them. Still using the mouse cam. I think we're gonna have a mouse cam for like another day or so, but then we'll swap turning it off until like March or so. So I'm gonna install cheats. I don't want you guys to see it.
Versus the tough shells. The arena's calling.
Hold on tight. The final round
They play with PS5 players? No.
going to be a bit different. The first team to earn 20,000 will win. How's that for a thrill, Scotty?
I was always afraid to use LH1, that I got 15 kills thinking damage.
Just like our sponsor result.
I always wonder, I don't think your combat score is your damage. I thought it was 1-to-1, but I don't think it's correct. It's probably like a 2x. It's a common, like, I need to, let's do the math. This does 38 a bullet. It's 26. Oh, it's not 26 damage. That's more complex than just that. And then you get a kill, it's worth more. Getting a kill gives you more combat score, I think, than doing the damage. If I do 350 damage versus... What's that menu for real? Oh, it was an ad? My own aim is super inconsistent, like sometimes you won't clip abilities. Well, aim training is a really good way to make your aim more consistent. The main reason I don't aim train is because when I regularly stream 6 hours, 8 hours a day, I get my fix. Like, I've already gotten to this point through so many hours of play naturally. I can still add virtual training, aim training, and I will improve. But in my case, all I need is just to play the game, and I'll have the feeling. The same with Apex. Like, if I play Apex for long enough, I'm gonna start beaming kids again. I just didn't really play it that much the last year or so. Just wasn't a reason to. And because of that, your aim will fall off. Again, that applied aim. But also I'm a streamer, so I'm actually just cheating.
Yikes. Team wipe for the powerhouses.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
Do I have opinions on AI voices? Didn't notice until people pointed it out. It has AI voices. I can't even tell. I straight up, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't even tell that they're AI voices in this game. People just hear what they want to hear. Imagine they have AI voices, but these are not AI. Like, they haven't used them yet.
After a fall from
As a streamer, you get plus 12 aim stats automatically, exactly. The big thing is just that you play for a really long amount of time, you're bound to get good at it. Practice, like intentional practice or not. Especially a game like if you play the finals, if you play a game from Overwatch, which I got most of my aim training from. You kind of just learn to aim, because the whole game is like an aim trainer. I cannot believe I just got nuked. That's insane. At that range as well. My gaming is always on low pace, tried lowering the setting and didn't work any tips. You might need a new CPU if it's for the finals. You mentioned this game is a good CPU, but I run it. I'm pretty sure the CPU is pretty old. I can see what I have as but the setup from a friend. I'm new to PC. DX Diag, I believe, has it.
But they might tip back.
You might be better off. What I normally do is you download a software like Specky. These guys are triple heavy. So this is the one time you could argue that a glitch grenade would be better. But honestly, we're still doing better with a frag grenade. Like, I don't think a glitch grenade would change the outcome of what's going on right now. If I didn't get nuked, we would have been fine.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
I think people get stuck thinking about aim. So much to add value to a great player. Yeah, I mean, you need to be able to hit your shots, but if you can just put yourself in positions where you can deal a lot of damage, then that doesn't matter. In my case, it's like my aim is pretty good, but if I get put in a situation where I can't, where there's like a lot of pressure, not necessarily like $1 million on the line type of pressure, just like, okay, I have a very short window to shoot before I have to move or whatever.
Shells are busy wriggling
I normally don't hit shots that well. But the second I get space, I just beam. Because I just need a little bit of space to get shit done. It's always been like a problem, which is very hard to fix actually. I don't really know how to fix it. Because no matter how much practice you do, it's not about practice, it's like a mindset thing. I hit a button, I don't know what it did. Is this stream still working?
Enemy over there.
I have fat fingers on one. It says in the top right, microphone off, camera on. I think it should still be working the way it should. I think I accidentally turned on Elgato.
Cash out A, full speed.
Very confused with that.
Heading to cash out C.
Oh, it's gone. No idea what it was. Must have been like the cam 4K capture utility or whatever it's called. It's a cam link. It's on it. Oops. Usually Lem's opinion CSGO now after playing ABC Season 9, I'm like, Plat? Yeah. I mean, you'll pick up on it. But obviously, it's a mix of, like, if you don't play a game, you'll kind of, like, get worse at it. But
The tough shells have a cash out.
most of the time, it's not that you get worse, it's that as the game progresses, the community as a whole gets better and better. Like, every day, the average player in whichever game will be better at the game. Unless the game is growing very rapidly. So you might be the exact same skill as you were when you were Lem Supreme back when you said Season 9. But Lem Supreme back then is just gold now. I noticed that when I came back to League. But all of a sudden dudes are like, things that was really niche knowledge when I was like mid, I was like a low diamond. That's not an insanely high rank, but it is a high-ish rank in League. Wow. Shit I was doing, which was like almost not groundbreaking, but nobody was doing it, was just standard practice where I'm now, which is like plat gold. It's not a... That had to hit. I'm done. At least it traded.
Explosives are set. Preparing explosives.
Enemy here. Shotgun.
Where's the last scan?
Aim for cash out C.
Wait, how do I have double heavies and I can't blow down that? We don't deserve to win this. Whatever. How do I have double heavies and I don't
On this match.
blow it down?
Turning raw energy into power, it's the powerhouses winning the final round. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Against them for ranked 17. We started not too long ago. An hour ago. We're really late today. So like the end of the stream, you pick one person to coach one-on-one? Oh god, no. We have done videos in the past where, like one or maybe two videos where we pick a guy and we coach him from X to Y. Did we only do it once? Might have just done it once. The video didn't do very well. So I abandoned the project. If the interest is high enough in the finals, maybe we'll do it, but that video took a lot of work. A lot of work for no reason. Or for no benefit, I should say. There was obviously a reason. Did I finish the last Ottr diamond? I did. Oh. They nerfed it to death? What does that mean? I agree, Mr. Nuke. The problem is if it's AI voice into more lines. You know what they should do? We have AI voices, right? Why isn't there like fucking chat GPT that comments on what's happening? Why isn't there a chat GPT announcer? Oh, the powerhouses just ran up and did this and that. Why we have AI in the game? Why not make something wacky with it? There's so much potential. It's untapped potential. Ow. What they are doing is they're recording the voice. It's not live AI. That would be really heavy on the processing power. They're just making the voice lines and then they put them in the game. But it's just so depressing because there's so much potential. That would be complicated to add since they could say something else. None of it's that way. Like, they might say something dumb if they read, like, the names. And even if they don't, if they just said something weird with ChatGPT. ChatGPT is usually well trained not to say curses and stuff. But even if it did, it would just be funny. I don't think that's a liability. Imagine you have AI voices powered by ChatGPT and all of a sudden they go, I'm sorry, as a language something tool, I am not allowed to X or Y. Why do I not have other clothes? Because I don't need drip.
Result proudly presents the soaring skyscrapers of Seoul. Our contestants will leap, climb, and navigate the heights of the city.
Guys, chocolate and put this away. Ruining my diet. I remember bulking, but this is a dirty bulk at this point.
The shock and awe. Let's go, everybody.
The sun is out in full force with excellent visibility in the arena.
Contestants might want to put on their hard hats, as the arena is under construction this match.
Hearing about the commentator talking about the 5th time I fall out of the game of the map would be funny. Yeah, the thing is, again, like... voice acting, or sorry, AI, live AI, especially like live AI voice acting, is probably insanely demanding on the system. So you would need like a server to do that, or you need the systems to do that, and the game already has performance issues. Oh fuck, that was horrible. I'm dead.
Team wipe calamity for the shock and awe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
Yeah, I think Vladimir. We posted a video recently including Apex. If you're watching YouTube, sorry, Facebook, you would have seen it. Camera on camera. Does that change anything when I do that?
Kingfisher all fired up. They've started our
I have something in my top right. I don't know what it is.
The shock and awe are back.
I guess it doesn't matter, my PC isn't lagging, but in the top right it says microphone on and microphone off. Does anyone in chat know what software that is? Because I need to... Ooh.
Set in motion by the live wires.
Or just triple light. Yeah, I think that just if you add voice lines, at the very least, you're right. Like, okay, don't have the pre-record or the audio ones. Keep the pre-recorded if that's all you can do. Oh, wait, I have something on my mouse. There we go. Keep the pre-recorded voice lines if that's all you can do. But add more voice lines. Add more conditions, add more voice lines. If it's AI,
A sneaky steal by the
you can
shock
just
and
keep
They
adding stuff. A light called caffeine overdose. Whoa. Fitting name. Feeling something scratchy. I might have to clean my mouse skates up.
Impressive steal by the shock and awe. What a way to open the match. The shock and awe land the first cash out.
Danger in cash out A.
The Kingfish have respawned.
I wish there were more resources on how points are calculated. Like I said, like the combat score and whatever. There's just not a lot of info on it.
Completed a cash out. Looks like a team wipeout for the
TTK pistol is great, that's what I'm saying. People are hyping up the LH1, but the pistol is right here, it's awesome. One of the best weapons in the game. If medium would have it, it would be insane. Dude, my triceps have crazy DOMs today. It's awesome. I love it. My shoulders not so much, which I'm worried about. I'm thinking maybe I didn't go hard enough, but...
live wires are back in action. Send it to frag. Live wires are resealing Vault 4. We're halfway through the round and there's been plenty of action. Let's see how the next half will play out.
The LH1 is just better because of the effective range it has. We'll see once we do ranked, same with glitch grenades, but so far I don't feel like... You can still tap away with the V9S over range. I couldn't get into this game, but you playing makes me want to play again. Let's go, dude. Oh.
There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out.
Yeah, this is where you can make the argument for glitch grenade.
Frag grenade set.
Oh, it's there? Okay. Every time I play with my friends, I always hear something like, the overdogs should go and see a couple's therapist. They can't stop killing each other with the gas grenade. I mean, the second best of having AI actually generate things is just have, or live generation. It's just, yeah, you add like 10 voice lines a patch. Eventually, you'll have a huge library of voice lines. The only issue is, obviously, having a large library of voice lines means you will have a lot of files. The game size will be enormous. Right now, it's not very huge, but you look at games like Warzone or whatever, it's huge. It's massive.
With hazards.
By the way, chat, I have a conspiracy theory with games with really large download sizes. You ready to hear me out?
Objectives.
So, Warzone is like 150 gigabytes or something, right? There's no reason to be 150 gigabytes. What if the reason they're doing that is because people... If you have a game that's 150 gigabytes large, that means that on most PCs and on most consoles, you can only have that game. You don't have room for any other game. So the developers could just keep the file size, the game size intentionally larger than it needs to be, just, or like unoptimized, just so you don't install other games,
Try to knock our contestants
which keeps you
off
playing
their
for
game.
longer. I don't know. It makes sense to me.
A buzzer-beating play in the arena. That means we're heading to overtime.
Overwatch's Twitch drops? Oh, didn't know that. About to return to Overwatch for a stream. All I'm saying is not a 2 minutes gone. There's an opening in the market. Wait, no, not... not doing what he used to do.
Ouch! The live wires.
Think somebody made a skit about...
Looks like the live wires are having
That-
trouble conducting today.
I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty smart. Odds are I've seen that one, and maybe that's where I got it from.
Return to the arena.
But it makes sense. I saw this, we had this the other day. Yeah. I don't know what's canceling it. Maybe there's a guy right there.
A strong offensive push by the mighty as they steal a cash out. Sending a frag.
Jesus. We need to steal this. Or Pink needs to steal this, but...
Awesome steal by none
Oh.
other than the shock and awe. Respawn alert. The mighty are back in action.
We just need to stay alive when we're doing our job.
Placing an explosive. Drop bomb. 10 seconds left.
Oh shit. They have enough time. Teammates just weren't good enough. Hate to see it.
Game is over.
Yeah, you can steal from inside the thing.
Live wires as
They had it like the other game, it was really weird.
will be plugging
Out of
right
nowhere.
back in for the next round.
The whole free team shot me at the same time, I would have gotten it. So is the economic gap as well. It's basically you could always buy a hard drive, no for sure. The thing is textures. I mean, who knows? I mean, it gives intention of high textures, high graphics. Wait, did I switch my glasses? I have a headache. Ever did. I said super to the AI announces his text-to-speech donation messages. I was thinking about doing something like that. I think it's good it did that. That's smart. Please do. But the donation messages, then I will definitely have people crawling up my ass about stealing shit. I was just opening a can of worms that I don't want to open. Queue times are really long lately, and that's worrisome. I was looking at some... Did you guys catch the more Ottr video yet? 500 views, chat.
We're about to kick off in Las Vegas, where our
I saw you just send me mod on. Everyone's just stealing the aim trainer.
brought to you by
Wait, he only does it. Oh my god. This guy just joins my entire thing.
Powerhouses,
But he broke it into a...
rollers, and finally, the retros.
It even has my logo there.
Let's get into it.
Track the Ottr before gaming to improve your eyesight. Now that is what stealing looks like.
Contestants start.
Now that is stealing. When someone comes and says somebody's stealing, that's what stealing looks like.
For this match,
He even uses the fucking Ottr picture.
that lasts.
And that's not him being quirky. I used an Ottr in the video.
Two by the powerhouses.
Not as a watermark thing, just because I thought it was cute. It was a pumpkin in the original one. With the original exercises.
Sprint, grab cash out A.
The whole eye tracking is a remaster of a very old thing that wasn't meant for gaming, it's for dyslexia. And it is when you play Become a Light Main, I got a cloak and sub with scope. I don't recommend becoming a light main. It's actually kind of fun, but I don't recommend it. It's very hard. Learn everything else first. But we have some stuff coming out. It's weird because you don't get, on TikTok and stuff, they don't get paid for these videos. At least you get 3 million views. Or 10 million, I think the first one did. Nice. What? Oh! No! We did a, we have a thing actually, I'm gonna show you guys, that we've been developing. Speaking of it, look at that. They just make it a small adjustment. It's a bit laggy because I'm playing the finals, it uses the GPU, but look at that. We have a website for it, it's on the way. Just waiting for, one small adjustment, and I'm gonna make a video and talk about it. Or rather, we're gonna make a short, and we're gonna make a full video with, like, the dark mode.
Long-awaited return to the arena for the retros.
It's gonna be great. Man, I'm just perma getting wall hacked.
Frag grenade set. Frag grenade out. Setting a mine. The retros are out on top.
Move my comments a little bit so you can see the chat better.
Exceptional cash out by the Steam.
Let's just swap the playlist between YouTube and Facebook. There we go. What is happening in chat?
Disappeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Yeah, no, this pistol is really good. It's the only issue is it's hard to use the iron sights on it.
They've been archived, Scotty.
The powerhouses just made their return to the arena.
Use different weapons in this series. I'd use the LH1, but like,
Locking Vault 4.
you just gotta use what's meta.
Steamrollers just
We're already making it hard for ourselves playing light instead of heavy or even medium. I feel like medium, I don't think I'm that bad at medium. But it's really hard to make something happen with medium. But medium was weird because I felt like it was really hard to actually get results. Because medium is not like a high impact role. But at the same time, I feel like the general public, the finals community, have this weird impression that medium is OP. So they didn't really care. The same way like with heavy, they're also like, oh, you solo on heavy? Well, that's not impressive. It's heavy. You should be able to do that.
half of this match has been played now. Competition is getting fierce.
I mean, when we're playing pubs, we can...
Great move there.
We don't have to play
Stealing that cash out.
meta guns.
A team-wide mishap for the powerhouses.
They couldn't keep the roof from caving in on their game plan.
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers.
This isn't really a LH1 loadout. We have to adjust everything for it. Like grapple or someone said dash. I don't think I fuck with the dash. Maybe grapple. I used to be like an M11 or Garand enjoyer in a lot of battlefields, so there's always that.
Ouch! The powerhouses suffered a wipeout.
They'll need to recharge now.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the powerhouses.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
This thing's so bad at spamming.
Hazards all over the arena. Our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
But keep breathing, right, Scotty? Keep breathing.
Cash out completed by the retros. The retros pull ahead.
How does it feel after the patch? The LH1? Did it change something with it? Or are you talking about light? I haven't seen many nukes, but it did get nuked the other game, so I mean, it's probably not... You can still make it work.
Cash out by the steamrollers.
X. Aim with the horrible sight, close range, or aim hip with the horrible hip fire, close range. The game overall. The flow of the game is a lot different. I think it's, people don't want to run nukes anymore because they think they're bad.
Is being opened by the retros.
I haven't played ranked yet, so I'm not sure whether they are actually gone or just in pubs, but definitely in pubs you're noticing that there's less of
Setters are back. Team respawn.
I hate that I'm doing well with this gun because now you guys are not gonna let me play a USP.
Just out there. Another minute to go.
Opportunity awaits for our contestants as we're heading into overtime.
Can you only play wedding, sort of a wedding dress skin? I said it before. I think I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure that the wedding dress skin might have a bad hitbox somehow, because it seems like you take less damage. Oh, that was a fat finger. It seems like you take less damage with the wedding dress skin, and a lot of people that wear that skin when I shoot them seems to take less damage.
Throwing a frag.
I think we get nuked less because we're playing light. We get nuked all the time playing heavy, and when we had a nuke ourselves, but it's obviously different now.
Respawn alert. Jet setters are back in action. The steamrollers just took another team's funds.
Average sledgehammer teammate.
Adversity for the
My teammate wasn't even with me that whole time. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but like, I have, from my perspective, had a lot of times where I shoot wedding dress players, and it just feels like the bullets go straight through them, even when it's like in the center of mass. When do people get nuked every ever fight? See, was that in after the patch, or was it now? Now that, or like, was it after the patch or before the patch with the nukes? Because it makes a pretty big difference. There's only one player left on B.
Sprint to cash out B.
I think we have just about not enough time. I don't. If only my teammates would have followed me. Do we do another
There
LH1?
was no stopping the steamrollers in
I feel like after that game, I kind of want to run like a LH1 game. We'll give it another try. Give it an honest try. But we need more equipment for it, I believe. Maybe not. It's a grapple hook, LH1. Stun. These are all the same. Maybe we can get away with a glitch, actually, instead of stun gun. I had a really good idea, chat. We're gonna start post-patch, last night in ranked. Okay, we're gonna see a lot of nukes then, probably. But we're playing pubs, so we don't see that much here. I think definitely need to do more. We're gonna do a video talking about it, but I had a feeling, or I had a thought the other day, we're gonna invest less into editing on a lot of videos. Specifically with, as you guys know, we've been doing videos on like patch notes and whatever, and I used to hire people to do editing for them. I used to hire people to do, gather background footage and stuff. But I don't think it matters. I think we can just go over the patch notes. I can give you guys value and tell you guys what's needed. We don't need fancy editing for that. I don't need to pay people to do that. Both that one and the Solo to Master. Patch notes, I'm just gonna do it myself. From now on, at least. Would I misspell my name? This is cool. Oh, cool way to spell it. I mean, like I said, I used to run the Garand a lot. And Day of Defeat, Battlefield, it used to be one of my favorite guns in a lot of games. It's just satisfying with the click. No, the the LH1 isn't a Garand, it is a M11, M10. I forgot the exact word. Actually, it wasn't, it was Day of Defeat Source. I played a lot. Love that shit. M14, that's the one. But it's an OG version of the M14. That I'm thinking of. This is obviously a more modern M14.
We'll start in Las Vegas. In this rags to riches to rags city, it never hurts to have insurance. Like coverage from our sponsor, Halt.
Oh, no, it actually was.
The mighty,
It's always been M14.
the high notes, and
Never mind.
finally, the powerhouses.
The wooden one. I thought the wooden one was like a lot older. M1A. There we go. Springfield Armory M1A.
visibility and plenty of sun.
Is a semi-automatic rifle made by Springfield Armory beginning of 71 based on an M14 rifle. That is actually a newer version. Huh. Who would have thunk? It's a smaller number.
First elimination of this match. And in all
Go over patch as we clip post to Twitch YouTube. That's basically it. Or not even clip. Like what we did is we recorded patch notes on I do it usually before stream, sometimes on stream. And then he's put them for Premiere. I cut down if I have like some blurbs or something, just some down time, and then just put it on YouTube. I don't need to pay someone to do that. When it's faster when I do it, and also I don't have to spend money on it. Oh wait, I didn't have my frag. Whoops. This loadout I'm cooking a lot. But I don't know if I'm cooking something good. I'm cooking something really bad. I do miss invisibility already. They should go for A. Chihuahua. 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 If we couldn't take the zipline, we would have been fine. Always, if you want to go big, you need to hire people so you can focus on quality of your content and give a shit about the editing part. Well, it's more about the fact that specifically patch notes and the solo to Diamond series we're doing where I'm explaining my decision making, I don't need to rope in an editor. And in the case of the patch notes video, patch notes take... It's news, right? So every second after patch notes have come out that I haven't posted a video on it, people got the news themselves or from someone else. So time is of the essence. We're talking in minutes here. And if I edit them, normally what happens is I rope in an editor. It can take 1 hour, sometimes 2 hours, sometimes more, to get an editor to do what I could do myself in like 10-20 minutes. And honestly, I don't even need to do any editing. Just explain what I think about the patch notes, and then we can do like a more in-depth edited version later.
Glitching things up.
But paying for it is just... There's no clear benefit. Maybe saving time, but even then, it doesn't really save me time.
Glitching some screens.
I hate that this is going well, chat. I've been defending the USP the whole time, the VNS. But I think it will depend, again, it will be different when we play ranked. So we're gonna have to experiment a bit.
The powerhouses pilfered a cash out.
There are no patch notes yet. I'm talking about just in general, the way we do videos.
The mighty are re-entering the arena.
Why is it a flamethrower? Oh well, we get the point at least. He has a double heal beams, chat. 2 mediums healing the shit out of him. So you can run over the flamethrower.
The high notes landed a cash out.
It's just a game you don't have to lose that much weight. You pass the heavy too light. I'm actually making some it back because I'm bulking, but thank you. I weighed myself this morning with like a 100 again. I told myself I wouldn't go over 100 again, but I mean it is bulking, so it kind of comes with the territory. It's a bit dirty though. Bit of a dirty bulk. However, actually the eating itself hasn't been a problem. I just I haven't been working out this last month or so. So I've been eating on a bulk, but I haven't been working out to match it. Now we're back though, I feel fucking terrible. And now I'm off.
Shame, but the mighty are in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
We ever fat, like fat?
Team wiped.
And with that,
I didn't think so at the time, but I think if I look back at my peak weight was, I didn't weigh myself like 130 or something. Which is a lot. So that was probably fat. I look at my face, like again, when I saw myself at the time, I didn't
Entering the arena.
think of myself as fat, but when I look at like pictures from then, I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, I was fat. But probably, I was not obese. I mean, I was. I don't know, it's hard when you're tall. It doesn't really show in your face that much. Kilos, yes.
Glitch grenade out. Glitching some screen.
I also know firsthand that
The high notes seized another team's cash out.
pretty privilege is a thing because of that. I can't, it's a full free stack and my teammates just left the game.
Lead. That's a steal. A mighty move from the mighty.
aggressive and impressive. It's event time. I hope our
My mouse pad is glass.
contestants
It's
are ready
awesome.
for a surprise out there.
C4 deployed.
Phasing flamethrowing is the worst thing for light. If you're close range, yes. I wasn't expecting him to be a flamethrower, but if I can just stay on range, I mean this whole setup is about being at range, then I should be fine.
Well, you don't see this every day, even in the finals.
Kind of miss my
It's
frags.
become an extraterrestrial obstacle course.
Mighty are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the football first?
Glitch grenade out.
You should be able to... I would imagine this counts as rounds played, right? Why am I suspended? What? Game of the year. I should not be suspended? Hello? That's stupid. I'll just play quick play. Because I left is not how it works. Or no, it should work. Because they changed that last patch. They changed it so if you leave a tournament when someone else leaves, then... Should we try Helldivers chat or no? Oh, it looks really cool. It doesn't seem like my type of game. I don't like third-person shooters. I don't even get a team. I get backfilled into a loss. Never mind, I don't. It's just bugged. Never played Join Me Left so it's a full team. Well. Should've left earlier then. You can is first person, all the moving around is third. Okay. I had this idea when I was a kid for a game that would be kind of cool, but probably like wouldn't be super competitive. Which would be like, it would be like a RTS, real-time strategy game, like basically like Age of Empires, right? You're maneuvering all your troops and whatever. But then you could swap into first-person shooter for our unit. That'd be so cool.
The powerhouses have turned up the heat with a stunning turnaround.
But I think, now that I've played games for a real long time, I would probably say, okay, that would be like a special hero you could like go first-person with. And you could swap between first-person and moving around the troops. That'd be a really cool game. Somebody should make that.
It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawn. Heroes have started our first cash out.
Who doesn't love a classic comeback story? The retro.
A bit like tabs. Tabs, can you go first person in that? And is that a bit more like an actual... I think tabs is just a game you mess around with. This one would be more... Well, not competitive, but it would be like more an actual game. But it has the mechanic where you can go first person as one of your troops as well. Oh. Sounds like Mountain Blade. I mean, there has to be a game like it. Like, I'm sure I'm not the first one to come up with the idea. This was an idea I had when I was like a kid, like over 10 years ago, 15 years ago. This is something I would love to play myself, if it existed. Does the grenade from the power grenade count as grenade damage? Why, is there a challenge I need to do? Probably maybe the initial fire, but not the follow-up fire, because there's 2 fires in a pyronade.
The retros will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They'll be in need of a comeback now. Our contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them to prove that those are just rocks and that they are the stars.
This is exactly what the powerhouse is needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Nice. I hate that we're doing well on the LH1 chat. I hate it.
Classic move from the retros.
But it's a whole different play style than before. Thank you, Menu, for real.
Using glitch grenade. Contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do.
We wanted to do a video trying you guys' loadouts one time, and we never got enough loadouts
We've reached the end of this game show event.
to do it. But I would love to do it at one point. Because we've done like the randomizer, which is normally like, we do the trying loadouts first and whatever. But doing a like, we'll do like a video at one point, maybe we'll post a tweet, tell you guys to go respond to it. And then I just ask for you guys' loadouts, maybe wait till the game picks up again. Right now, all the videos we're doing, one video I want to do, a guy came into my chat and asked before, and I had this thought I wanted to make a video on it. Basically, I wanted to make a video that covered everything that's changed in the finals. Like, assuming Season 2 picks up again, which I think it will. We're gonna make a video that it doesn't cover patch notes. I mean, it does also cover patch notes, but the point of the video is to cover everything that's changed in the finals since you quit the game. Because a lot of people have quit the game. That's the truth. A lot of people want to know specifically, okay, how much was it since, oh yeah, I played at this point. Just the patch notes isn't enough information. I need to know more, right? I think that's a really good video to make. It's a lot of extra work for me, but I think it'd be very useful for a lot of people. Obviously, you guys watching this stream, you're already in the know. You already know what's changed. But where do you ask when to give you my loadout too? We're gonna make a new tweet. We've asked, this was like a week or 2 ago, we didn't get enough responses. And if you don't get that engagement, the tweet gets buried. But it's gonna be a tweet, I think. That door made no sense.
Time to glitch.
effort to wipe it.
What is streamable for YouTube and Twitch? Isn't it hard to communicate with both chats? It is, but I have communities on a lot of platforms, so might as well stream so all of them can watch.
Disrupting their tab. Lifting things up.
$20 bomb, baby. Should let someone else cap. This will be a way bigger game. I'm gonna let him cap. Cap it! No, why did you stop capping it? No.
And now we celebrate as one team of
A monitor looks low. No, my monitor is the right height.
to our sponsors.
This is me how I look.
Viewers at home.
Oh, man. Alright, back to tournaments. We still are suspended. Let's adjust for a minute. We still have to adjust the loadout a bit. Actually, let's not. Let's run this one more time. Where am I from? Sweden. But yeah, no, like I said, we have a mouse cam now. So you guys can see I'm not cheating, I guess. But we are, a mouse cam for like another day, a few days, we'll see. Haven't decided yet. I know some of you guys like the mouse cam, but I have a thing and I can't have the mouse cam on. So you guys will see my cheats. Ugh. I was thinking till about March. You guys will know why then. Can't say more. I have a receipt, I gotta put this away. Oh, Jesus. Are people legit accusing an Apex Pro cheating? To be fair, there's been tons of Apex Pros that have been cheating. I think if I came back to Apex and started playing comp, I would do really well now, because my aim is sharpened up. Yeah. This tweet was a banger. I should have done the video. I'm gonna show you guys. Dumb bitch thinks she's getting a burger. Look at this dumb dog. Thinking she's gonna get a burger. I had a video. The video, again, is what I should have made, no burger for you. Dog cam, cat cam, 6 monitors. She's never in here, but she's usually under the couch. She has a hidey hole in my walk-in closet, and then she has she's usually under the couch. So there's actually no way to have a dog cam. Unless we buy a camera specifically to put it over there. It's not even an outlet, so it'd be kind of scuffed. You have to be a Wi-Fi camera.
We'll start in Monaco with close quarter firefights in the glamorous
That's my name is Ottr.
city's old town. Brought to you by Ospuz. Here we go.
I wish I could keep the mouse cam on, especially because it's like a good advertisement to Skype ad. I was thinking we might actually add it. Is this annoying, you think, if we add like a link on the...
It's showtime.
Maybe I shouldn't do that, but I was thinking of adding like a link or something in the corner of the mouse cam.
Our contestants will literally
I should talk to Skype ad, and I should tell them I have a great business proposition. Where we put the Skype pad something on the mouse cam. Skype pad sponsored mouse cam. Genius.
Switching things up.
That headshot damage is nasty though. Ow. The fact that I'm... Oh, he shotgun me. The fact I'm playing light is nasty. Are Obsidian skates actually Obsidian? No, they're not Obsidian. I think they were... If they actually were Obsidian, I think they would probably scratch scratch the escape pad. They're called Obsidian because they're black like Obsidian. I don't know. I don't think it's PTFE. It could be something else. All I know is that they are some type of plastic. Never go band to band with a medium. You will lose.
After a momentary outage, the live wires
Get a whole band out of your name. Hell yeah, dude. But this guy's a gamer.
The Kingfish are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
As in tons of other types of stone like jade and such, so I'm not sure. It's definitely just the color. Because I don't think people would buy... I mean, there are glass skates, so maybe they're like glass skates, but I doubt it. Why would you buy a jade skate?
The mighty have a cash out in the works.
It's not that cheap, right? If it is a glass one, it's probably colored glass. If it is a... The obsidian ones is just plastic, but...
Disrupting their tech.
This is a glass mousepad, yeah. The one issue I have with this glass... I like it a lot. I have a lot of glass mousepads. Skypad has sent me a lot of them. I like this one the most, because it's the first one I ever used, so it's like... has a special place in my heart. But obviously, I'd say that... I kind of wish I had a all-white one, or a black one. Just a solid color, instead of one with a... anime character on it. I don't mind having an anime character. That's not the problem. It's... if... when we have a mouse cam, you guys can't see it that well. Don't shoot it. I mean, I shot it as well, but...
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
Don't you need a hand sleeve for it, otherwise your hand would get sweaty? Yeah, your hand would get sweaty with,
Glitching some screen.
or sticky. If you don't have a Skype pad. If you don't have a sleeve. That's why I have a sleeve. Okay. I think if I contour it.
It's in. The Kingfish make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
It does get gunky without the sleeve, but it gets gunky with a sleeve as well. The glass mousepad will get gamer gunk on it. I think that's just an inevitability because you're a human. You will produce gamer gunk. I get it either on my mouse or on my just from my hand touching it occasionally. Like you can't get around it. That being said, though,
A tremendous heads-up play
That's what's so great about the SkyPad, or any mouse, glass mousepad for that matter. You just kind of clean it up, just wipe it down. With I use a microfiber cloth.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
But really any rag will do. Just don't use a window cleaner or something like that, because it will damage the cloth under.
A lot of action still in store for you folks. The Kingfish.
I could be using it wrong, but I'm still not very sold on the I hate that glitch. It's not a glitch, it's the server desync. Can you nuke with the breach charge? You can, but it's not that good. Not nearly as good as a real nuke. Very little range and only deals 199. It's more actually than C4 now because we didn't nerf the C4, but
Grenade out.
Grenade out.
set up the roof. Oh, so by the way, chat, I'm just gonna mention this since we're talking about it. If you guys do pull the plug on anything SkyPad, remember code Ottr, you get 10% off. It's pretty great. I also believe it. I'm torn. I like the feel of glass skates plus Cordova pad, but it's a kind of a pain in the ass to wash the pad while damaging it every month or so. That's one of the main reasons I swapped the glass. I got a glass pad, or started looking into artisans and glass pads because you have to wash them constantly.
The Vogues are setting the pace.
I mean, if you buy the, I buy the Obsidian SkyPad skates. It came like with you. I need 7, I believe,
We'll probably need to approach things a bit
and it came with. I'm gonna show you. Came with 2 of these. So basically, it will last me. I don't know how long it's supposed to last, according to quick Google. Obviously, it comes down so much you use them, how you use them, the pressure, and whatever. They can last up to 3 months or something,
counter with combat.
and then you swap them again.
Translate the rules into one
And it comes with, again, with so many, so it's not that big of a hassle, just change them. I was actually surprised how easy it was to swap mouse feet. I hate swapping mouse skates, but this was so easy. And it's probably even easier with dot skates. Just put your nail under it and it goes away. I think I can get my teammates up. They're like way out of position over here though. Let's get them.
The Kingfish made off with a cash out.
Glitching things up. Over there. Hot glitch.
Oh, fuck, that bounce fucked me. Oh, we're good. Should've fucked me. Not sure why it didn't. I'm lagging, chat. Holy shit, my frames.
Big shame, but the mighty are in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
My team is through that game. I shouldn't have helped them.
Made an awesome steal there.
What FPS I average in the finals? I'm 1440p. I average 240.
Cash out.
It does get some. I'm getting some lags from micro starters right now, but most of the times it's 240 at 1440p. I'm not streaming. I'm using a capture card to offload a lot, but. This is not my best game. I think this map is not good for LH1. There's too much close range.
Stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed.
Crazy, I noticed the movement speed. Wait, what?
Live wires.
I guess if you're lagging, you don't move as fast. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna close some... I have like 3 instances of Chrome open right now. I don't think I need to. Actually, I do need to have this one open because I'm sorting out some administrative shit still. I actually have to keep most of it open, but I'm gonna close some tabs at least, but... Administrative shit sucks, by the way. I think I might have accidentally closed the one with, I'll find it later. It's my drafts. All good. Then we have this one. Oh, it's this one. I got it. There we go. I closed like 100 tabs. Hopefully that helps. Uh, 1270k for the 80 around 130, 140 FPS and 1080p. Thanks for the info, no worries. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Intel that much, so I don't know how old of it that one is. But AMD is better. Quick thoughts on the light guns. A lot of damage, but I don't like the automatic one so much. Probably LH1. I wrote off LH1 too fast. Definitely feeling like there's some value in it. We're gonna try it a few more games, especially now that we're leveling up the account or getting the rounds in. Might as well try some new guns, see how they feel. But the V9S, I still believe it might be the best gun. At least if you have like a mid to close range playstyle. Once we head into rank, odds are we have to be closer to the mid and long range, especially as light, and then we might have to swap to the LH1. So we're gonna play around a little bit with it. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. How do you make your mood better? Every day I quit playing this game as I suck a lot, but every day I watch the stream and gets my motivation back. What to do? I have a movement guide that
think he was going to...
explains the concept.
Sarah and George went out?
Yeah, they went to London.
I like how the... Did they get someone to look after Gus?
No, I don't think so.
Like the new cam? Yeah, we can have like one more day of it, then we're gonna swap off it.
Is the one that needs to be looked after. Like, I don't know... Rather than somebody looking after Gus, somebody has to look after
We're
them.
about to kick off in Las Vegas.
British!
Yeah, I think that gets a bit
the
lonely,
glitz of
doesn't
the
it?
strip. Brought to
Yeah.
you by Holto.
Bless him.
Now, the shock and awe.
Triple light gamers.
The steamrollers.
Well,
And finally, the big splash.
The chocolates.
Let's get into it.
It's gonna be like flies zipping in and out. You're gonna shoot
We
them,
all
run,
like-
shoot them, run. Yeah.
With the sun shining and clear skies, our
You've got to be, like,
contestants will
annoyed
enjoy great
sometimes, like,
visibility as they
Yeah.
strive for
We'll
fame.
shoot,
got
we'll
annoyed
shoot the
people.
same target.
Looks like
Let's
our
do
arena
it.
has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Whoa.
Socialites
Whoa.
are knocking at the door of Vault 1.
Lifting things up.
Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Get out of there,
never
Michael.
get out of
Yeah,
there.
nice. Oh, I'm dead. Just keep running. They got 2 lights as well. Oh, nice, teammate. Teammate's taking 1 out. Taking 2 out.
The big splash are all fired
team
up.
won.
They've started our first cash out.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Shock and awe.
Did he just
commencing a
zip line?
cash out. Will someone
Oh, I love
Thank
that.
you very much.
The steamrollers steal a cash out. That should steam up their opponents.
I love when we get chatty teammates, it's so funny. Never happens in EU.
Disrupting their tech. Breach charge
Killed
deployed.
him. On me. Sword, he's got a sword. There's a saw nude on me. He just picked up. He's reviving behind the canisters. The flight misses. Yeah, behind. There, small duck. Yeah, there. Oh, he's dead.
They were hoping to go viral, but they
Feels
remuted
bad, man.
instead.
Oh, 15 seconds.
Let them know you're streaming. That's no fun.
Big splash, steal a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here. Glitching some screens.
We got like 26 kill game and like the one quick cache you played, Mr. Popular. You don't sound like a popular guy to me, the way you're acting in my chat. You sound like you got no friends, actually, more than anything. Alright, where they at? Mr. Popular, more like Mr. Unpopular. Got him. Error occurred.
A team-wide miss
I
after the
don't think
socialites.
so.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
No, I feel like there was one left.
Okay, where they spawn?
Goodbye. Have a good day.
It's in. The big splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
I'm going out to the gym.
The shock and awe completed a cash out.
He did.
The socialites are
I managed
re-engaging.
to sell my barbell as well, so someone will come and get that at some point. I don't know whether that's
Oh, a
tomorrow
new
or
vault.
Sunday.
This is going to get very interesting very
Huh?
fast.
I'm just listening to the chatting chat.
Oh, because I never used it, do I? And I got rid of all my plates, and I managed to
The
sell all
big
of
splash
those.
are
Somebody
starting a
got
ripple
the
effect.
barbells.
They're opening Vault 3.
Alright, see you later. No, I didn't put it on anything. I just spoke to people. Yeah, fine. Not much, it's only 10 minutes, but things are weird.
Damn.
Jump there, we got the We're gonna catch up with more.
Glitching some screens. Glitching some screens. The socialites will need to try again. Team
I'm gonna knock this down a level.
Say my name, Heisenberg.
A cash out.
Well, that didn't work.
Enemy over there.
The
That's
steamrollers
made it
have
so
respawned.
much worse.
Let's see how they bounce back.
Oh, it's because it blew up loading canisters.
Enemy
Oh, that's not me.
Disrupting their pack.
Oh.
As usual, lots of action. Destruction awaits as we
Oh,
enter
that
the
is not
second
me.
half of the match.
Orange on us, orange on us. They're getting it. There's a shield dome on it.
It's still early.
Shooting pixels.
Fantastic steal by the shock and awe.
That was so. I was like, why is there some explosions going on? Work it out.
This is a benefit of a 1440p monitor, chat. We're shooting people in such a far range without a scope. A little bit of squinting action. I don't have my IQ yet.
Sword guy.
Yeah.
Using glitch grenade. Looks like a team wipeout for the shock and awe.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Explosives are set.
Oh.
I pressed E instead of F, and it picked up the canister and it exploded.
A zip fire on LH when at closer range. Very bad.
Dude, the small guy, the other guy on our team has 12 kills.
The shock and awe have recovered and
fuck this
respawned.
Yeah.
13
Great move there by
12
the
kills. How's he done
stealing
that?
that cash out.
Reap rewards.
Goddamn.
Just too good, that's all.
Alright, we gotta go.
Oh, we're not gonna get D now, are
At the finals, our contestants need to be prepared for anything. Let's see which team is best equipped to deal with our upcoming event. Back-to-back cash outs for the shock and awe. What an onslaught.
Charges
We've got some confirmed UFO sightings in the arena, and it looks like they are taking aim at our contestants.
Yo, thanks, Vince. Good to hear I'm helping. We don't actually have to put this in. We're still second place, but
Eliminated from the tournament. The big splash are opening Vault 4.
I'm underneath, by the way.
What?
I said I'm just underneath. Where? Who got it? Oh, you got it. Where are we going to? A? Or C? Oh no, C's right here.
let's do it for content, chat.
Are busy prying into a vault.
We're
Oh,
heading
nice
into
shot.
overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
The big splash are ready to dive into success. They've
Yeah, I keep like recoil smoothing when I'm using this. I don't really need to. I get maybe recoil smoothing, but just actually that made a big difference.
with crushing force.
Yeah, we made this happen for no reason. We could have just not put it in. Nothing will change, actually.
Cash out confiscated by the
Purple is probably gonna spawn on us because that's the... if purple dies. There's nobody on pink. I'm gonna go up a bit, chat.
disrupting their tech.
Nah, neither.
You guys left us.
Gotta get more kills. We're already at 30.
No.
Using glitch grenade.
Got that little rifle. We do
Yeah, like the M1's Grand type thing.
We'll need to try again. Team white.
That'll be a shock to their system.
Yeah, so that means it's purple button over there.
Clicking things up.
There isn't anyone left on pink.
Not the enormous Willy.
Shotgun re-engaging. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Small guy just killed someone with an enormous willy, apparently.
I can't believe they didn't.
Get that? We did.
I guess I didn't pick up on a name until now. It's funny.
10 seconds. Time to glitch.
Purple is pissed, chat.
It's all over and going into the books. The shock and awe left the other teams bewildered with that top spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a
Oh, he
taste of
got
their
10,
own
nearly
medicine in our
10,000
next
combat score.
match?
Jesus.
How did I come up with the name Ottr? It's just, I like otters. It's basically my real name.
I got not even 1500.
I'm liking it now. I hate that I like it. I hate that I like this gun. It's so good for range. So like, probably for like ranked.
It's like a reward.
R.I.P. enormous Willy. We should have let those guys qual, chat. But I was just farming kills. It's a disgusting headshot modifier. Small guy.
All right.
Would dash work out better if LH1 for closer range engagements? No.
The powerhouses. And finally.
Yes, maybe.
There's no heavies.
But you can use the grapple as a dash.
There's one. 2 heavies, the shock and awe.
2 heavies in the team, yeah. We're like flies.
With the
Annoying.
arena cloaked in darkness, the contestants may
Camelot
want
in
to
a
use the
fly.
cover of low visibility to outwit their opponents.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest
Sounds like
match,
people do all that.
and it looks
Yeah.
beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction.
People
The
Try
Retros
and
are
lose
trying
ground.
to kick it old school at Vault 2.
I'm dead. There's someone behind us. There's someone behind the front door.
Retros are at Vault 1 by the powerhouses.
It's a little guy, so.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
This might get crazier than I expected.
Little guy. Culturally appropriate.
Using blitz grenade. Planting explosives.
I'm a fool.
Fly, you fools.
Fuck.
Did he res? He did res. He could. If he hit that guy, would have died. I can only queue to get you.
The big splash will need to try again. Team
I queue to get a chance to get a new squad like a reverse stream snipe.
Remember that a full
I guess technically it's still a stream snipe.
Just a setback in the arena.
He wasn't
It's a
even full
financial
health.
hit on the scoreboard.
So
The
no
shock
idea
and
how
awe
that
denied a
happened.
cash out. Great steal.
Hell World, we did that before. The game's kind of dead now, no?
Yep.
Well, we should probably go to the other cash out. Let's go to this cash out.
Yeah, it's way close.
I've got a breach charge to go into the roof.
Yeah.
Disrupting their
Oh, there's
tag.
already breaches, but...
The Retros have commenced the cash out.
Oh, that's not what to do.
Charge deployed.
My god.
Smoke grenade. Oh.
One of them's dead. Oh,
One dead.
The shock and awe will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I don't think anyone's
What a
seen
big
that.
difference it makes with some comms, chat.
I didn't
Even though
run
not
out of
common.
ice, so destroys mine, thank you.
The big splash swam away with a cash out. Great steal.
I didn't even click that button. The hell?
Good
A
still.
long-awaited return to the arena
Yeah, it
for the
was very good
shock and
still.
awe.
I got flustered by a
Could be-
small guy.
I don't think we killed one of them, did we?
Small guy.
Clicking some screens. Time to glitch.
Ow.
Splash sees the hill.
Oh, I died. It's alright. Wait, did we just get that?
Time to glitch.
Can we get A somehow?
Try and get that, okay. Nice.
Charge deployed.
I've got breach charge coming through again, maybe.
Houses are re-engaging.
Oh,
That's an absolute shocker,
oh,
Scotty.
I died. My god, he's got
Outstanding.
5 kills.
Cash
This
out
guy's
snagged by the
unstoppable.
Retros. Outpacing the others. It's the Retros.
No!
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension
Let
with a
him see.
knife, or
Yeah.
an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
Enemy spotted! Up there!
Seal deep. Pretty much deep.
The retros are back!
Well, deep.
Unbolting Vault 4, it's the shock and awe.
Oh, it's fucking here. So many people
Powerhouses have
around me.
kicked off a cash out.
100 more there.
Stop, stop, stop!
100.
Enemy down there!
That's me stealing it, though. No way, did they not get me? Why don't I drop down?
Chad, do you guys think there should be a different sound if your teammates steal something?
Dead.
Or should it be the same sound? Didn't you say this gun was bad yesterday? Well, we're giving it another shot. I'm down to have my opinions change. I just had to make a big adjustment to my playstyle. Like, I can see it working out in very specific situations, which you'll see more in ranked. So, like, I feel like it's a good idea to give it a shot. And then we had, like, a crazy game. We got, like, 25 kills with it in a quick cache.
They're back in action.
No, it wasn't even a quick cache. It was just a tournament run or something. And then...
They're on me, they're on me, they're on me, they're on me.
And I think it's good. I think it's a good skill to have to change your opinion when presented with new information.
Really badly. Damn, this one goes good. There's a mine by the... There's a mine on it, careful.
P7 and a cash box for the retros as they have started a cash out. Misfortune for the retros, team wipe.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team
He's got 11
wipes
kills.
have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
I have one.
The shock and awe looted a cash out.
With my deaths, assist, elimination, revives, and respawn tokens, he still has more kills than me.
Damn,
Houses
dude.
are back. Team respawn.
These guys are fun.
Oh, I just glitched through the wall. What is going on?
I can hear some people.
Splashy and flashy. The big splash of complete.
I low-key wish that grappling would have, like, in Apex, where it shows you if you're aiming at something in range that can be grappled on.
Available for our cash out team.
I'm not sure this
Small
match is
quality of life thing.
but here we go anyway.
You guys just learn how to grapple, but just makes it a little bit more accessible.
Team wipe for the shock and awe. The big splash are taking a
Big chance that cash out.
Oh no, laser.
Respawn alert! Shock and awe are back in action. A minute
16
still remaining.
kills.
Let's see what they make.
I wanna be like you when I grow up, Dad.
The big splash are making waves, stealing a cash out and leaving rivals soaked. Glitching great move there by the shock and awe. Stealing that cash out.
Whoop!
Places lounge for a snack and refreshments.
Cash out underway, thanks to the big splash. The retro
We're fine no matter what.
team wiped.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Oh, we're still going there? It's not.
I'm dead.
LH1 takes time to mentally click. If you get used to the USP, there's definitely an adjustment period.
The shock and awe are rejoining the match.
I played with you today and opened your stream and now was finally wondering why you were so good.
Ready to detonate.
Oh,
30 seconds left, June. God, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Explosives deployed.
I thought it was a 2-shot. It was a double flusher. They got
No,
it.
I want to get him. I want to get him. No, I want to get him.
The big splash are the team to beat.
Oh, these guys are all great.
Final round.
And they'll meet the powerhouses who will need to power press their way to victory in our upcoming two-team
Bye.
clash.
Bye bye.
I'll see you later.
Bye bye bear. Bye bye.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. So
Why do you have to
wholesome.
come off at 3:15?
I'm going out.
Oh well, it's 3:30.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Where you going? What you doing?
Going to Canterbury with some friends. Going to that
Lovely.
place behind the... I can't ever remember what it's called.
But I don't know Canterbury that well, so I won't get it.
Oh, there's a restaurant there. That's really good.
Is there a benefit having crosshair set on this spec? It helps
cool.
with shotguns and hip fire.
Ooh, where is it? What is it called? Oh, the Pound.
Oh, that's bougie. I hear it's bougie.
That's not that nice. That's not that bougie.
Oh.
Which team was this again?
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all.
Maybe-
I've eaten that before.
It's the final round.
Yeah, I'm playing light for a challenge. We finished it. We managed to get to diamond on heavy. So now, or it was diamond. It was like heavy and light, heavy and medium, and now we're doing light.
Save us.
Carry us.
We'll
Carry
be
us with your
distraction.
superior aiming.
It's time for the final round of this tournament.
just shut that
This
door on
means a
myself.
slight change to the rules. The first team to reach
This is such a bad
20,000
map
will
for
be
me.
our winners. You ready, Scotty?
Oh.
Am I ready? June, I've been
Enemy,
doing
in
most of
there.
the commentating all
Time to
tournament.
glitch. Glitching some screens.
MLM. At least I don't have a heavy.
Vault 1 is being opened by the powerhouses.
Big expectations, chat.
Breach charge deployed. Time to glitch.
Oh, he's using glitch too. Sweet. Double the glitch.
One
The fun.
dead. Oh, that hurt.
Using glitch grenade. Threat detected in there.
An awkward moment for the powerhouses. Team wiped.
The contestants did a real demolition job on them.
Cash out set in motion by the big splash.
I feel like if we're gonna win this hard, we're not gonna get more footage out of it. So we can.
The powerhouses are back in play.
Okay.
Dude, he's already got 2 kills. Leave some for the rest of us. No, I'm joking. Don't. Just kill them. They are here.
Here.
Clear. Charge planted.
Ouch. Ouch.
Glitch
ouch.
grenade out. Hold your bit.
My guess.
The powerhouses will need to come back from that wipeout.
Oh.
And I got a kill. Who was that?
The powerhouses have recovered and respawned.
You going?
Yeah.
Being instead of the spawn really close, I don't really.
I'm smoking it again.
Using glitch grenade.
Oh.
Enemy spotted down there.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
My teammate keeps getting the opening.
Small guy killed him.
Stun gun fire.
Small guy missed team white.
The powerhouses will need to try.
I wouldn't say teamwork chat.
The big splash are playing for keeps. They've snagged the matches first.
What's the voice chat button anyways? I don't think I have it. K. Toggle voice chat, push to talk. It is Z. I don't think it's gonna let me talk actually. Chat mic. It should work.
Powerhouses are back.
Try later. We'll drop a GG after.
Big splash are washing over Vault.
Are we saying we're doing Twitch or no chat? I think it's kind of pretentious to plug our Twitch at the end.
I'm just gonna lob it up to you.
But maybe we should.
Okay, small guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh! Small guy died. Wait, I killed him! I didn't even notice.
No, small guy. You're a saving grace.
Oh. These guys would appreciate it. I guess that's a good point. It would be nice to say.
Nice.
Have them come in. And before we tell them about it, they're like, oh, you Ottr? Fuck, I hate that guy. Take it all back. No. There we go. To be fair, it's really hard to play this high ground. Or not from a high ground with the LH1 there. If we go band for band with a medium at that range, both of us hip firing, I will lose every time. Unless I get very lucky and he is very bad and gets unlucky. It'd be hilarious if they trash talk you. Imagine.
Nice.
The powerhouses have returned to the arena. What a clutch play!
Honestly, my
Brilliant
aim
steal.
with the
There's
fucking...
something about this game that keeps everyone guessing, right?
Oh, they're here. They're here, they're underneath, they're here. Ah.
They realize they should focus me, it's a bit difficult. Tight. Winnable? Winnable? No, you get res, get res.
Glitching things up.
Oh, he's catching up.
Glitching things up.
Worked out perfectly. Let's go. I was hoping to have a clean website so I could say GG's, I said here. GG's, boys. It doesn't work.
Small guy.
Final whistle and the result is
GG's. It doesn't work. The voice doesn't work, chat.
lights out in the arena, just as the
I can't say
spotlight
GG's.
to our winners.
They'll never know.
From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
This is so sad.
25,000. This is combat score. Jesus Christ.
Oh man. Hello? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh man, what a game. Got a little bit of content with them carrying me at the very end as well. You love it. What's his name? Yeah, it's Z to push to talk, but it didn't work. Do we do more LH1? It's really satisfying to click away like really far away, but and maybe we should get used to the scope a bit. You'll figure out your voice settings? Well, they are figured out. It says Z. Push to talk is Z. K to toggle voice chat, and my audio is the right one. They won't add text chat. Did I say why? That's crazy. That's like Picasso saying he won't paint the Mona Lisa. Do I prefer grapple? I'm not sure what I think about it. I think grapple might be really good for my for the loadout I'm running now. It's the LH1. Da Vinci. Well, I'm right then. I'm right then, aren't I? Dude, that's so good. We did a video. I saw Caution did, I've seen he's been popping off on YouTube. He linked it on YouTube recently. He did like, he has a 500, what is it, videos? He has some really good videos. I don't watch them, but I've seen that they're very popular. But some of their, like, gamer girl was flirting after seeing my movement. What's your snap? I can't help but respect that. It's so funny. Thank you, Marcus. Not merchant. Are we keeping the same loadout, chat?
Presents our opening round under the glow of the neon lights in Las Vegas. Let's see which team has the winning hand. Now, the Boundless, the Overdogs, the Retro, and
No, I said Caution was his name. He makes gameplay content. It's been, I've seen some videos really well for him. It's really fun to see. On YouTube, it's like... YouTube... It's like all, what's the word, a rising tide floats all boats. Twitch, everyone's competing for views, but YouTube is just, okay, everyone benefits from more people being on YouTube. You're not really competing for views, it's like video on demand. Most people will watch a lot of videos, it doesn't matter, like... Twitch has a very small community, all things considered, so you really have to fight for your viewership. YouTube doesn't have that, so whenever I see a streamer or YouTuber do well, I'm always happy for him. It's always fun to see. And then I figure out if there's something I can learn from it for my own videos. To have my own videos also pop off as hard. I need to relax my arm. Oh.
the Boundless are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. Stun gun go.
Oh. What can you do against hackers? Report and pray. We had a guy, I haven't seen him for like a day or two, from Embark, who comes in there sometimes. I wonder if we run against a blatant cheater, if he would like do a live ban. That'd be kind of awesome. Content-wise, I feel you could do some fun EXCs, for example. You have some great gameplay for highlights. Oh, you mean like overly edited? I had a guy who reached out to me who wanted to do that. Maybe I should hit him up. That could be a series, definitely. You know what? I'm gonna do that. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna write it down. Hit up EXC guy. And we can have a bunch of EXCs. And we'll just do that along all of the other content we have. Just put them in under our belt. That's not any additional... The only problem is my camera will be there. That's the only issue. I'll see if he's still down. He like emailed me like a month ago. And I egoed him. I get emails by editors all the time. And most of them... It's very expensive to get a new editor. And a lot of them are not very good. And also I have editors, so.
With an air of gloom, steal a cash out. Threat detected. Out here. The boundless will need to come back from that white.
Sometimes you just want to be brained watching fun gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to him and I'll look with some other editors as well. Would need, how long are those videos usually? Because I would want it to be like 8 minutes. It's good, it's the YouTube meta. But maybe that's like really long. Because I think EXEs are like 3 minutes usually. I guess it would still get my name out.
Just made their return to the arena.
Try it, I don't know what that is, Tazo. Top 6? If EXE can be 6 minutes, it can be 8 minutes. There's no difference. In my opinion. Toggle F9 a couple times, sure. The name of the a couple times, somebody's me a lot, somebody's need to restart the game, voice pop is constant. This game for me. Hello.
Currently, we have the overdogs.
What does F9 do? I don't think there's a bind for that. K is
The
swapping.
doctor ordered another vault.
Hello.
Impressive steal by the overdogs.
Could be
Hello,
a
small
game
guy.
changer.
Wait, no, it does work. It doesn't show when you speak. That's the problem.
The Vogues have returned to the arena. The boundless have started a cash out.
That's why as well.
Glitch grenade out.
Hello, small guy.
The overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening vault 4.
Recharge set.
The tension is rising by the minute.
Glitch grenade out.
Oh! My BM kill didn't work. 8 minutes, 50 minutes, I would watch it. It's, the thing is, when it's 8 minutes, you get mid-rolls, so like your CPM is significantly higher. That's why we need to get it to 8 minutes. But that's if they do 8 minutes. There'll probably be a lot of work for the editor. I have to talk to him about it.
This must be all the craze right now.
EXE for YouTube Shorts. YouTube, we could also split up the YouTube Shorts, I guess, but it would be for, specifically, I would have the editor work on like long-form videos.
The boundless are respawning. They'll be looking to show off their endless potential. The boundless are in trouble right now.
I know you're ignoring me on YouTube, I didn't know you were live on Twitch.
Want to get to the next
We are live in a lot of places at the same time. It's a lot to put up with. Or keep track of. There's a lot of chats. I gotta pick and choose a lot. It's a bit of a shame, because people... I don't respond to chats and people think I'm just egoing them. Like, if I was a bigger streamer, they would just...
They're going to show us a lot more.
They understand why their comments get, like, ignored, because the chats move really fast. But since they're split up, a lot of people think the chats are moving slow, and I should be able to read them. Oh, alright. I guess good recoil control. Best gun with invisibility, cloak for your light. V9S, 100%. They have 2 heavies in which... So you tell me that if you put your own C4 on the nuke, it doesn't spin out? Because then that's a glitch. You have to make it known. The problem is I'm not a...
The boundless just lifted a
Depending on which method I would want to make it known, I'm not allowed to.
Viewers at home,
Like,
pictures on the
because
wall
of
will make
Twitch.
things Pretty interesting for our contestants.
The fixed damage taken one from same player. Wait, they're telling me the nukes don't deal full damage already? I thought they did.
Tails on that team.
I thought the nuke still did like 500.
Everyone's back now. Contestants
It was a little bit weird how they phrased it.
eliminate other contestants.
Have you found a person multi-streaming outweigh the cons? Well, there's not really. The only con, I guess, is it's a little bit harder to build a community because people aren't as active in all the chats. The numbers are smaller, so it doesn't look as impressive. Bad for my ego, I guess. But like, there's not really any downside to multi-streaming. Like, a tangible downside. Because my stream gets exposed to more people than I ever could with only one stream. I don't really make money on YouTube. I think, if anything, streaming, multi-streaming on, for example, YouTube and TikTok, actually, it works as a top funnel. I need to be better at it, but it acts as a top funnel into my Twitch, or my Discord, which currently is my focus, because of it being a multi-stream. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pin, I'm gonna pin the Discord channel. I forgot to do that. On Twitch and YouTube, done it. I always forget about that. Whoops. I'll do it right now. I know you from YouTube, I love your content. Thank you, Tasso. There we go. We're gonna pin it right now. Oh wait, it doesn't do what we did that. Go, and then on YouTube. Because the thing is, that is probably... Because we're multi-stream, we just have... Like I said, because we multi-stream, we have people on every platform. I found that the best part of the funnel is having people come from all these platforms and join me on Twitch. On Discord. And then they might naturally gravitate towards Twitch or whatever. But it's hard to build a community on TikTok, it's hard to build a community on YouTube. It's actually near impossible. So I'm just focusing on doing it on Discord and then Twitch, or both. That was weird. Who's on a dig about the ego? You seem solid. What? Oh no, yeah, nobody said that. I'm just saying that is how... That is just how I think some people seem to think about it. Which makes sense. Do you have to check each chat individually, or do you have something in the streaming side that combines the chat into one view? I have 4 windows on my stream PC monitor with all the chats. They do not combine it. I had a way to combine it, but it was a lot of work because Facebook doesn't automatically update and YouTube doesn't automatically update, so it's just easier to have it. It's just easy to have all the windows open all the time. I get mad when I thought you ignored me. Oh, there you go. F9 disconnects your voice chat and tries to cue it back. Basically, kind of restarts your process beginning game. Wait, is that an actual thing? Because I use F9 to check my preview. So maybe that's why it stops working. Like, is that an actual bind? Deathmatch, I think, makes a kill be worth... What's up, Sayo? I think Deathmatch makes a kill be worth twice as much. It's not super good.
A clear evening sky in the arena, but even though the sun is setting,
I saw I saw a thing on Reddit that were talking about because Pal World is kind of dead now, and they made a whole announcement about it, talking about why it's dead or whatever. That's just how games go. They don't have any more content. People have finished the game.
Did you catch that, Scotty?
Alright.
Our first elimination, and the tension is palpable.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I'm surprised it's not a tool to combine where it would be difficult to write if the API is unknown public. There are alternatives out there.
In this tournament match,
Restream has a tool for it. Okay. Restream has a tool for it that does add combine the chats, and there's something called, I used to have a sheep chat. Was pretty good. But the problem is, again, when specifically for YouTube and I believe Facebook, for some reason the chats are it creates a new chat every time you do a new stream, so you have to manually add a chat, and sometimes it doesn't work in cheap chat. I would love to have them all in one window though, to make it a lot easier to keep track of. Then again, Twitch has a few functionalities in their chat that no other chat has. I can see if people subscribe in the chat, I can see if I have an ad break coming up in the chat. It's pretty convenient. So I still probably need a Twitch window open for that alone, but... One shot. The ego. The ego on that guy. Oh, is there stacking? I always watch a video on YouTube, some dude find bug if you leave ranked match on last few seconds before you get kicked, you don't lose any points. There's another bug like that in Apex, apparently. You can skip some stuff. You can skip the... You don't have to do placement matches if you do that, apparently.
Blitz grenade out. Using blitz grenade. The ultra rares are in prime position to take.
This is how you should use the LH1. And just like, I don't like that playstyle too much.
That's a blow to the Retros. Team wiped.
I'm not mad, chat.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn.
If you guys are looking for people to play with in the finals, you should join my Discord, which I actually pinned in the comments now, so it will be easier to find. We have a LFG channel. People sadly use general for it, but we do have a LFG channel where you can find like-minded gamers to play with. People who watch my content are usually pretty good at the game. It was the same in Apex, so check it out if you have time. Or, you know, want to find people to play with. Or just join the community when we're offline. I hate this gun sometimes. There's a recoil pattern you can actually learn. So I should probably look into that.
Hide.
The ultra rares are opening Vault 4.
I'm going to revive.
We should be camping our banners. Is that paint purple? No. I think I saw a guy.
At the halfway point, our contestants
It's
are
red.
living up to Ospooz's slogan of pop, pour, perform.
We haven't even BM'd someone from red.
Tough shells are standing firm. They're unlocking Vault
Come on.
3.
Rip. I did that. I think Gravel is fine as an ability. I feel like it should be in gadget equipment. Definitely could be better. It's one of my least favorite. Honestly, I shouldn't listen to him, looking at how much money we are ahead. But, most of the time, I think that streaming...
Cash out set
Not
in
streaming.
motion by the Retros.
No, the grapple is like... not very good. That's what I'm trying to say. I think both cloaking ability and the dash are mostly better. The only reason I'm running the grapple right now is because I can snipe and get high ground with it. I can also use it as a dash of sorts with the like instant cancel.
And our contestants might find that the best
But the ability to take high ground and just swap up my angle really fast with this one is really nice. Specifically if I have a long range weapon. It's a one charge use,
meteors are raining down.
or it's a one charge ability.
Dazzling dimension to the
So when it comes to It's a 1 charge ability, so if you use it mid-fight, you're gonna die.
Absolutely incredible skills.
See down grapple? I forgot. I used to know it because I had it in
I guess the contestants decided to bring their A
we had all the cooldowns for a video once. Yikes.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle.
Grapple should like to grab all these robots with totems for free exit distance at least. Oh, imagine you could, like, I don't know if that's what you mean, but imagine if the grapple, like,
Skill, the ultra rare steal a cash.
imagine if you could grapple a teammate.
They're saying game on.
Or like you said, grapple an item. That'd be kind of cool. Like, oh yeah, I want to get the vault. Yoink. Get over here, Scorpion.
We have to get them. We have to get them.
Danger down there. Moving to cash out C.
Look at the first place, the ultra rares.
Capture Vault 5.
Also, it does let me do a vault run,
Arena, the ultimate omen of mayhem
which is kind of
in the
good.
finals.
And not like Borderlands vault run, but what is it, like a 10? I think it's 10 or 15 second cooldown.
Tough Shell's cash out complete.
I think a small change to grapple would just be, like I said, the way to have it in Apex. If I'm aiming at something I can grapple, something in range, it should highlight my crosshair or something. I have a border on my crosshair that shows that I can use my grapple. Both that it's in cooldown and that it's in range. It did that very well.
We're down to the last 30 seconds.
We lost.
This team will try it.
Grappling the treasure's blast to be so big.
10 seconds.
Guys, grabbing items would be really cool to see. You're the best final player ever for me. Thank you. Let me get, like, I have water here, but let me just get something real quick. We have some clips I wanted to make that we're gonna cut out later.
To prove that a second place finish was just an anomaly in our upcoming two-team clash.
Small guy. We're getting close to being able to start playing ranked chat. Oh, fuck me, my legs. I'm out of food soon, chat. I have all the ingredients, but I need to cook a chili today. I put off doing it. I haven't had the time. You crazy for doing this? Thank you, Fiji. Clips you def didn't steal from Reddit? What are you talking about? It's me popping off. Or a spicy or sweet chili guy? Probably spicy. I mean, sweet is good. I used to eat sweet chili and sweet and sour when I was, if I eat chicken. I think it's better with chicken. But if I have, most other things that aren't chicken, I feel like spicy is better. Wait, I'm stupid. We were talking about the actual chili.
Vegas, where our contestants will try to outshine the
What's up, Izumu?
Strip. Brought to you by Holto.
Just Sky us in. Let's go, dude.
Big splash.
Let me know how you like it.
The socialites. And finally, the jet setters. And they
I was stupid because I thought you just meant as an addition. Or like something you put on your chili, not the actual chili. I think mine is spicy.
face a swirling twist. It's a sandstorm.
Big boy chili.
More than their strategy.
We bought a 1 kilo smoked paprika. That one is sweet, but we bought a 1 kilo smoked paprika 2 days ago. I have the bag in my kitchen. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I need to maybe buy containers or put it into my old paprika containers. Just making chili has been... I think the paprika and this chili powder has taken all of my... It's run out really fast. Only one player alive in the game. Can we steal that from him? Let's go for a res. Oh. If they're not...
Immobilizing them. The socialites are re-entering the arena. The jet setters are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. In there. Cash out set in motion by the high notes. Using glitch grenade. Using glitch grenade. Catastrophe for the socialites.
Shit.
Big splash tonight, a cash out.
Thought I had a cooldown.
Steal.
Boys are not coining.
Collecting some streams. The socialites have returned to the arena. Disrupting their tech.
What's up, dude? Oh. I'm dead.
An awkward moment for the
There's a Ravina.
Setters team wiped.
Hopefully they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
Redditors are really weird. We had a whole discussion about this earlier this stream. I didn't steal a clip from Reddit just because I cover something somebody posted on Reddit one time.
Team respawned.
I have no idea how there's blowback about this still. And it's not really blowback, it's just loud people that are annoying. Oh. Can we get through here somewhere? No.
Zap attack. High notes just got richer. Jumping in, unlocking vault.
Yep, somehow I stole this one from Reddit as well, right in the south plane.
Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
Haven't doing rank yet. We are close, but we're not in rank yet. I don't know. I still like the USB more than this, but I feel like for the way ranked's gonna play out, this is probably gonna be a mix of this one and the V9S we have to use. VNS with visibility and then grapple LH1. Maybe invisibility LH1.
Notes are back in the arena, folks.
What do you think about the idea of a Helios repulsor? I don't know what that is. Went down for place to catch us with the guys in the finals Discord arrived and saw you nail someone out midair, pick up those clean kills. Hell yeah, dude.
Folks, anything could happen in the second half of this match.
Oh.
The big splash have kicked off a cash out.
I might start studying the recoil pattern. It's basically just straight up. What's up, Skizzen? Wait, oh, I thought it was my teammate.
Glitching things up.
Jesus.
Glitching some screens.
Jesus. I wonder if that's the... probably not the Darth Yoda from Apex, right?
Immobilizing them.
The socialites are back. Team respawn.
That is
High
lucky.
Notes composed a winning play, stealing that cash out.
That was unexpected.
He would have died with a VNS, but I needed to... I was confident I had him there. Thank you, Nooch. Appreciate it, man. This is not good. This is very not good. I didn't want to commit. I wasn't planning to commit to a fight. And here we are. See, the flamethrower isn't going through the shield now.
Ouch, the jet setter.
People told me it's always been doing that, but that one isn't going through.
Go fly a kite.
I think people just don't understand how the game works.
The socialites took another team.
Because, I mean, that... He dealt no damage through the shield. That's the way it should work. Like, yeah, they're on fire, but... If it would deal damage through the shield, it would die instantly. Which it did last patch. So, I mean, I don't know. I got so many comments saying I was wrong on that.
On the scene.
That I started thinking that I was wrong. But no, I was right.
Out here, and another reason to party for the socialites.
Got it.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. Nodes seem to be exploding a vault.
It's that special time of the match. I hope everyone is ready for a new
Time to
event.
glitch.
The socialites will need to come back from that wipeout.
That's not how you should RSVP to a
I feel like I'm less and less bullish on X Defiant. I feel like we have to try it out, but honestly, it feels really overrated to me, chat. I don't know what you guys think.
It's time to see which team wants this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
The jet setters have commenced a cash out. The socialites are back in the arena, folks.
How?
An increase in beats per minute is likely, as the high notes have started to cash out.
Okay, so if the flamethrower deals damage with a shield, then he would just use the flamethrower. This is not how it works. See, no damage. No damage. No damage, chat.
The cash out.
Can you believe it?
No damage.
Misfortune for the jet setters. Team wiped.
They looked a bit jet lagged out there.
And everyone told me I was crazy. Is this time for another undocumented changes video? Seems like a generic arcade shooter. That's the feeling I get as well. I mean, the FPS genre isn't looking good, but are we really that starved for a new game? Oh, they are playing such weird positions. I'm doing hand cam now. This is like one more day of hand cam, then we're not gonna do hand cam. If people really want it, we might keep it, but I have to take it off for like a week.
30 seconds left for our contestants to
We're gonna do a clip later, and we'll put it on the... Pretty dark. Do I focus on the iron sight or target when I aim? It's a mix of both, but usually the target. Thank you, Anuj. Especially because you can't really trust the iron sights that well. So you need to focus on... Oh, we spawned terribly.
10 seconds left. Clock is stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed.
Why do I keep losing? Are we watching the same stream?
The Big Splash will be looking to ride their first place finish to another victory next
Are we
round.
watching the same stream right now?
Run into-
Because I have Russian teammates. Of course they're gonna lose. They probably don't even know how to read the tooltips. Let's see. 7 more rounds. Look at that. %67% win rate. Keep losing. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. I don't have any food. We have to order something. I was thinking we'll stream until... So we have a Lenovo stream. At 9 my time. It's in... It's only 5. So... And we'll be playing... Something on Xbox Game Pass. I haven't decided yet. You guys have any suggestions? Something about the mythology? Mythology related? I'm open for suggestions. Maybe we'll do Domino's. I really don't feel like Domino's. I want to eat something good, but I don't have any food at home. We have an ad break in 3 minutes, chat, so I'm just going to run it now so you guys don't get a mid-tournament. If you watch on Twitch, all you have to do is subscribe. $5 a month for using your Twitch Prime, which you get for free using Amazon Prime, connecting to your account and hitting the subscribe button. Gotta run that now. That's like Prime, I think the command is. There we go. And I'm going to run that ad now. Feet cam, cat cam, dog cam, 6 monitors, 6 consoles. It's a plug art. Which pizza am I getting? I'm really debating Baldur's Gate. I was debating Baldur's Gate, but it's not, the problem with Baldur's Gate is that it's not PG. I should have mentioned that. It has to be PG. Domino's has like a great single deal I've been spamming. It's so good.
I hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical.
It has to be on the Game Pass.
We're loading our Skyway Stadium.
I don't think Rust is on the Game
Brought
Pass.
to you by Volpe.
I could be wrong.
Now, the tough shells, the Big Splash, the mighty, and finally, the overdogs. Watch
I only had to play like 5 rounds to unlock rank. Did they change it? When did they do that? I actually don't remember. They lowered it to 45 recently. I don't know if it ever was 5. Probably was at one point, but like since the game released, I don't think it's been... It's always been really long.
The arena looks like it's fresh.
Actually, like at the very start, I think it was a glitch or something, so you could unlock rank faster, but that was it. What does it do anyway?
The overdogs are dropping into Vault 2.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Wait, what did...
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. Glitching some screens.
As much as I want to help, there are currently the whole server on that. Maybe more than the whole server. Some guys in from a different server joined in.
Glitching things up.
Insta-heady. Pal Worlds, the Pokemon game with guns is in Game Pass. We actually have done Pal World a lot. on the, especially on the Lenovo stream. But I feel like Palworld's kind of dead now, right? My teammate would get him.
The tough shells are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out
And
starting.
a guy with a revive ability.
The big splash have returned to the arena. The overdogs
Do I have time to get 2 diamond? I'm silver.
started a cash out.
Depends on how many points you get a day. You need to get, what, 1,000 a day? If you get 1,000 points a day, starting today, you can still get diamond. Oops.
A wipeout and a setback for the tough shells.
So quiet.
The tough shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business. Fantastic steal by the mighty.
It's interesting that it shows the bullets hitting really late, but it is hit scan. Yeah, so about Enshrouded. So they released Palworld and then Enshrouded came out. And Enshrouded obviously is playing Enshrouded. His name is in it. If you would make a shooter called the Ottr shooter, I'd probably play that too. But it's probably also a good game. There's a lot of hype about Hellraisers. I kind of want to... Is that on the game? It's probably not on Game Pass. If it is, we might try it out on Lenovo. Yeah, order's on the way. Take a brief break and we...
Full position.
This was fun. I'm carrying right now, chat. Insane carry right there.
This is a real tail wagger. The overdogs have completed a cash out. The overdogs are plucking at Vault 3.
What? What? Huh? They did something with collision dispatch.
Don't blink, folks. The big splash are rejoining the match.
That's not the first thing we've done through walls. Someone in chat, please clip that.
Disrupting their tech.
Is that on this one too, or just that one? Yeah, it's... Huh. Let's go. This is entire, like, we're not even... That's insane. If only there was a reason to keep rotating left. Swap up the angle a little bit, get some cover. Ow.
Looks like we might be heading toward a water shortage. The big splash are in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
I feel like I'm better than you. You probably are.
Again, team wiped.
Probably amazing at the game.
The overdogs are back.
Cashbox 4, go!
Contestants might want to hug their Namatama plushies because an event is about to shake.
I feel like the V&S is better content. This will be a better weapon to carry with once we get into ranked, but V&S is just a fun weapon
Contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
to watch. You get close with this gun, it's just dog shit.
Easy, that's for sure.
Wanna play together? Sorry, no. You're too good. My lobbies would be too difficult.
It looks like Captain
5
Caesarean
minutes,
has
chat.
invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
I don't really understand the appeal on Shroud streams. I have a lot of respect for him as a gamer and streamer and content creator, but I don't see the appeal myself. I'm surprised. They will watch him play anything. But I guess when you've been around for that long, people just know you, like you as a person, or know you as a person, and they will watch you because of who you are as a person. Sure, him playing a shooter will help, but he just kind of goofs off and plays what he wants to. So some respect to that. Or like, I respect that. That's like, that is the goal. Any content creator or streamer wants to be in a place where they don't have to play the same game every day. Which I guess isn't really a surprise. Easy to forget. Frames are kind of bad right now. If you have a minute, should probably get 4. I'm not sure what they're fighting. What's happening on 4? They are fighting on it, okay. I mean, I don't think he's super overrated. I think it's just most streamers have like very vibrant personalities. He doesn't. But I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing. Some people might just want like a relaxed guy to watch. But it's, I think, like compared to other streamers of his size, it's very different. Maybe that's what it is. Just different. Other than just being good at shooters, of course. Streamers who get popular because they're good usually have a lame personality. Yeah, that's true. There's a really good quote about Imperial Hell, which I think is really funny. I think it's from Deltouche or some other dude bro streamer, I don't remember. But he said that he said that Imperial Hell has the personality of an almond, and I thought it was funny. I feel like generally speaking though, maybe Imperial Hell wasn't the best example because he does actually yell at his teammates, which is some personality. Maybe not like a good trait to have, but it is a personality.
Glitching things up. 10 seconds.
There we go.
It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. This round goes to the overdogs.
His skill-based matchmaker would put you higher up to a secret rank higher than Diamond. He would put me like in like very high tier lobbies. What's higher than pro lobbies? Pro-er lobbies. I'm hyped about Indiana Jones. No, I haven't. Is that a movie? Is it a game? It's a game, right? How about Sniper much? No. How about the food delivery soon, chat? He's very mellow. Yep. I mean, I think I've said it before. Everyone's path to success, especially in content creation, is never... You can't mimic somebody else's, because everyone is unique as a person. They have their own traits, their own personalities, their own strengths and weaknesses. So it's like...
The tough shells and
Everyone has their own way. But Shroud goes a more like you said, chill, mellow, laid back way of doing things. I used to be like, I wanted to take that route because that resonates with me to a certain degree. But people don't like that most of the time, I feel.
For this match, the
Good at the games and mellow. It's actually just boring.
get new vantage points, but also new worries about where their opponents could start an attack. The Vogues are opening Vault 2.
Whoop. There is a mix.
Blink grenade out.
Fuck, here's a riot shield.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues. Team wiped.
I think the chilling good at the game is good to watch. Well, there's a balance, I think. Obviously, you want some extra as well. I don't know. I'm just being myself. People say I like it, so I'm gonna keep being myself. That's all I can be.
The Vogues are back on the scene. The Overdogs have started a cash out.
I think people said it about me, is I'm just a guy. You know, I'm just a guy, I'm just doing my thing. Not putting on an act, not being one way or the other. You can lean one way, sure, but... Oh, the heady to end it too. I hate that this works so well. Devoted Father for 20, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Also, Shroud is one of the only big streamers who played in front of a big crowd who was pro. Yeah, he was like pro before and then switched to, or became a content creator. I used to think that was the path you had to take, but there's so many more ways to do it. I wasted so much time on that path. But in reality, it's just about making content people will want to watch. And then advertising the hell out of your stream, if you want to stream as a primary thing.
The tough shells will need to reboot.
For them.
So a large part of it is being at the right place at the right time as well. We'll see, so we get, I can appreciate it in a streamer. Rock solid honesty in a sense. Yeah, thank you, Bruno.
They've pocketed our first cash out. The Vogues are leading the way. Payday for the Overdogs. Cash out complete.
Wait, what? I slid off something. So watching you because I can relate to you just playing games, doing what you enjoy doing. Hell yeah, dude. It wasn't just in TV. That is also a good factor. Most big streamers, especially the ones that have like old age streamers, like they have, like you guys are like, oh yeah, don't get where this guy's famous or that guy's famous. Usually, it's because they were on at the start, where you just go live and you were guaranteed like 5-10 viewers just from being live, because there was. Right now it's saturated with streamer. Back then it was saturated with viewers. There were a lot of viewers and not a lot of streamers. In part because there wasn't, I think, that much infrastructure to live stream. Most people didn't have the internet speeds for it or whatever. There's a lot of other reasons as well. To stream on TikTok, you definitely should if you don't. I stream everywhere. Like, strategically speaking, live streaming is a very big waste of time. So I try to optimize. I enjoy streaming, which is why I do it. But like, I try to optimize it as much as I can. So we live stream on all the platforms. We I try to make sure we get clips and videos out of like cool games we get, or we have like focus streams that turn into full videos, that type of shit, to make up for the fact that we are streaming. No, I'm using a server to restream. A Linode server. I don't know how it works because I had someone set it up for me, but basically splits the signal. Basically works the same as Restream.io or the Streamlabs multi-stream, where it just splits the channel or the video between the so it gets the stream that you're watching and then it splits it and sends it to 4 sources.
Using glitch grenade. Glitching some screens.
The way TikTok works is you need a TikTok live studio. So I can't run that for the same server or my stream PC the same way. What's up, Ninja? Meat bits. They closed that store. I'm so sad about it. Closed it, don't know when exactly, but I went by there like a few weeks ago, months ago or something, and it was closed. New owners. I think it's like a kebab place now. Such a waste. Swedish fast food store. Been around since it was like 20 to 50 years. Closed down. Turned into a kebab shop. There's 100 in this town alone. Hundreds. Messed up. If we die here, it's fine. I'm actually, my head is so weird today, chat. I don't know what's up. But we'll have the, maybe the Dominoes will help. I think a whole week of working out is fucking me up. That is draining on my body. Whole week of working out the right way. It's pretty rough. I think my calorie surplus isn't enough. I need even more surplus. Right. Don't forget my pizza. I have. They call me when I have it. I'm gonna put it here. Do you think evasive dash is available in ranked? Would you be willing to try it? I don't think it's viable, but I'm not against trying things. We're in the LH1. I mean, yesterday we tried it and I wrote it off and we tried it again and it's been growing on me. But it's like a different playstyle. I think the VNS is more flashy. You can do more things with it. But this one is a bit more moderate and you can actually get, have more of an impact on the games. You know, especially in ranked, because of all the... Everyone's just gonna kill a light in ranked. You can really get to use your VNS most of the time. But we're gonna try both the LH1 and VNS and see which one sticks. Thank you, Patrick. For the fingers. Finger hearts.
Looks like we're headed for overtime in this match.
Wait, what are you talking about? They are rude calling you names and saying on Apex he was doing the same? Who? What? What are you talking about? Who? But I feel like it's Reddit. It's always Reddit. Oh. That was a shotgun. I thought it was a sniper. People on Reddit are saying you're stealing. Oh.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
I'm just checking the Reddit. On the main Reddit. I don't see it. Let's see if we can find a Fred. This is Reddit doing Reddit things.
my food now. What meant do you get from grapple is crazy. Might be better than dash depending on playstyle. If you just want to get distance, that's the way to do it.
Fiercely calculated stride, the Vogues will also
Oh, we got finals now. Finals on the
win in our upcoming two-team clash.
I don't see it on Reddit. But we already discussed it 2 times on this stream. This very stream. It's not stealing. You can't own an idea. I didn't steal any clips. That's like the closest you could call stealing would be that. I didn't credit the creator because it was a random guy on Reddit who posted it, who I didn't know of because I didn't hear it from that guy. A guy came into my chat and said, hey, this is tech called Pocket Sand. You do it by punching the breach charge. So I go and do that. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I make a guide about it. This random guy on Reddit was never in the equation, and he's just all over the place saying I'm stealing it. Or he's posted on 2 places saying I'm stealing it, and a lot of people are saying I'm stealing it. I had never heard of the guy before today. I woke up to like so much shit in my feed about it. People are weird. But again, nobody owns an idea.
Here we go again.
If I make a video, I mean, I explain my my climb cancel, this one, like kind of super glide. If people make a video and they feature that, I don't expect them, I don't say they stole it. They just explain the tech, the way I do it. Alright chat, I need a second, I gotta get my pizza.
The overdogs are dropping into Vault 1.
Enemy spotted! Down there! The overdogs have commenced a cash out.
Some things are credited like the Akiba step. Well, I didn't know that the creator was called Akiba, I was just told about the Akiba step. Like again, I think it's just people overestimating. Like someone said in my chat, like people, chronically aligned people think that everyone has seen the same things they have. I barely watch content on the finals, I don't have the time to do that. I'm streaming myself and making content, it takes all my time. People come into my chat to say, hey, you know about this thing? I go, no. And I learn about it. Actually, I found about the Akiba step on my own, believe it or not. We have it written down in a VOD somewhere. We were playing around with the knife, and I was like, holy shit, this shit works. So actually, I didn't even have to call it Akiba step, but somebody in chat told me that it was called Akiba step. I thought it was like an anime name. But I found out one on my own. Because it's... anyone can find it, like... an ability, not an ability. Anyone can find a... game mechanic. With enough, like, trying.
The Vogues will need to try again. Team white.
The game is in early state and shows will be common practice later being discovered. Yeah. But I'm just like, and if I learned it from someone, I would want to credit it, of course. But again, I don't even remember who in chat told me about it. A guy in chat told me, and it's just weird that they say I'm stealing it. Not a single thing I did was stealing, and I stand by that. And at this point, I will not credit this person who came up with the C4, the Pocket Sand tech, out of principle. Because they're making a big fuss about it. When I didn't steal anything.
I'm trying to think of a good example. A good metaphor. It's like a guy comes into... It's gonna be a really shitty metaphor, but I'm running with it. It's like if I'm an artist, and a guy comes to me and he says, you should paint a dog wearing a wedding gown. Or something. I'm like, okay, sure. I'll paint a dog wearing a wedding gown. That sounds like a cool idea. And then... I do that, and I post it on the wall or in a gallery. And then a bunch of people in the gallery are like, this guy just painted a picture of a dog wearing a wedding gown. How dare he? This other guy did that one time. And there's no likeness between the dogs in wedding gowns whatsoever.
That's not a trend.
I mean, I haven't even seen the clip still. I assume there's no likeness in the way it's made, how it's structured, or anything. Oh, other than the fact that it is a dog in a wedding gown. Which anyone could have come up with. Now, obviously it's a bad metaphor because it's game mechanics and a lot of things, but...
The Vogues are back in action.
It's crazy that I'm getting crucified for this. I never even took credit for discovering the technique. If I did, then that'd be weird. But I didn't. I didn't discover the pocket sand. You know what I'm talking about? I made a short explaining a pocket sand technique, which is this one, which I failed. I don't want to die doing it. Basically, you throw this and you punch it and it blows up and it deals instant 200 damage. I do it after this fight because I really don't want to lose the fight because of this. Also because I want to eat. And if we die here, it's gonna be might be another point, which I don't want. So what's the actual accusation? Yeah, Pocket Sand is a great name. I didn't add it in the shorter name because I didn't feel like it was relevant. The creator is pissed I didn't add the name to it.
Charges set.
And like, I guess it would have been better content to include the Pocket Sand name for it because it is a great name, but... It's just some very weird drama that we had to deal with for like all of this morning. Any idea how I got 58k magic speed, not contracts? Like you just randomly got it? It's a bug. Congratulations. Same thing happened in Fortnite. Hamlin's posted a video using... I can't read. I hate the heart thing. Why is that there? Using a cone, and people got all upset about who invented it, who popularized it. Just what happens in early game stages. Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, I would love to give credit if I knew somebody that was like a creator who made it. The guy who found out the tech or posted about it, that's the tech. The guy who found out about it, he isn't a creator. Or, I mean, he is a creator, but he posted it on Reddit. He doesn't have... I looked him up because he commented everywhere. He doesn't post anywhere. Has no online presence except posting on Reddit. And then at that point... How is that my fault? That I didn't know that was an actual guy. I didn't know that Kiba step was an actual technique. Until people came in and told me the name of it. That's so bullish. I've been doing this accidentally from day one. You're totally right not to credit this thing. People can claim as their own something common like that. Akiba step, I'll show you guys. I found this out on my own. Wait, do I have enough money to buy it? I don't. Wait, let me see. How much is the knife? If the knife or dash is 800. It is, okay. Both need to be 800. The dagger is 1,000? 800, okay. The Akiba step is a technique. Apparently it's a YouTuber or something called Akiba. I didn't know that. I thought it was an anime, because in my eyes, this is the anime step. You can show stuff, and if I mention about buying it, I have to buy it anyways. But we're just dealing with it. We're gonna talk about it again because somebody in my chat is asking about it. But it's not on Reddit, by the way. I don't know where you... Okay, he responded. That's great. He said doesn't want his created by name, just to keep the name but take a live cheers. Yeah, we'll do that. We can call it Pocket Sand. Like I said, I do it on my stream. The Akiba step I actually found out on my own. No, that's the funny part. But it's weird that people just instantly jump to conclusions saying I steal something. And it's weird that people say I did it in Apex. I didn't steal in Apex. I never did.
I'm June, one of the co-hosts of the show. I've heard a lot of buzz.
It's a very strange thing for people to say.
Really think you can steal
I think it's just because I don't...
Use the practice range to hone your skills.
Just because I make a short explaining something that people know doesn't mean I'm stealing it. I'm just making content about it. It's just people that are stupid. Anyways, Akiba step. So, what I figured out is if you dash, for whatever reason... so you guys know a backstab, you backstab, that will insta-kill something. But with the dagger, if you dash... and right-click, and you do it at the right time, which I'm not gonna be able to do just because of that. Right time and right range, you can go through it. The back hitbox gets a lot bigger. I'm not sure why it does it. It's really hard to do. And we accidentally found it. It's not even like perfect, but it's like something like this. Hold on, give me like a minute and we're gonna get it. There. Apparently there's a YouTuber called Kibo does it, but that's like the strat. It's really cool. It's like I said, it's like an anime step. You dash past them, and then they like 3 seconds later, they're like, oh, dead. Super cool tech. And we made this. I think people said I stole that one as well, which again I found it out myself. Ended up accidentally crediting them because apparently that was the name of a YouTuber. If you all press spacebar in game, you're performing a for real jump. I'm claiming it. Some things are obvious, some are less obvious. To me, this one is more obvious than the pocket sand, which I'm not even super good at either. I don't really use it that much. It's so risky. It's not worth it. I mean, what? So the same guy in chat who told me about pocket sand, he introduced this to me, which is that the pocket sand also applies to C4, which is way easier to pull off, and you actually survive it yourself. Obviously, not two of them. Yes, you can pocket sand C4. That's the way of someone doing that on YouTube, but isn't it kind of obvious that if you know how the melee hurt boxes work and then apply damage? No, because the hurt boxes become bigger. Oh wait, yeah, I guess with the hurt boxes. Yeah, not the hit boxes, the hurt boxes. I can see how. So if their back is in the hurt box, they will take damage. Just gonna say I never heard bad things about you in Apex. Apex was really weird. Reddit. Reddit has a tendency of hating anyone who stands out. Because they can't. If you don't hate me, you weren't on Reddit. Congratulations. Redditors are a very angry and nasty little bunch of cockroaches, chat. The whole Redditor meme is a meme for a reason. Sensitive by 60 and 400. I'm saying that as somebody who frequents Reddit. Like, if Reddit doesn't like you, they will straight up ruin your reputation. I've had clips go viral over there, I've had things go viral over there, like post things, and people will respond in the comments, they will make shit up. Reddit is fucking, because they get upvotes. They get, what's the word? Validated? It's not the right word, but I'll use that word. So something goes viral. There's a clip of X or Y, and then people are like, oh, isn't this Ottr who beat puppies? Oh, they're like, oh yeah, I heard about that. He got, he got charged with animal abuse for beating puppies and spitting in their face. That's Reddit. They will make shit up. Sometimes what they say is very valid. But I've experienced it firsthand, and it's incredibly frustrating. I had people, I forgot which one it was, but it was somebody who came in, I posted something I did, and they said like, oh, you didn't do this is a fake screenshot. He got like 100, 200 upvotes, and I said, no, I did it. This is me, here's more evidence. I get downvoted. I get like -10. It gets buried. Vindication is not the right word because it's not about me, it's about them. They wanna feel good. I find it take the Apex News vids, never read it. Good you are, I haven't been there. I do abuse my puppy, I yell at her all the time. I don't really yell at her. Speak sternly. Occasionally. Okay, I'm gonna eat my pizza, but we need some footage to run, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up a
Yeah, I don't know where he's getting the stolen one from. Let's see, where is it? We do the solo to diamond first video. We're gonna do another one of those today, and then we have the Lenovo stream at 9. Here.
All right.
Mukbang time. It'll be 2 of me's. I'm not wearing the same shirt. I have my merch on and this one. That is blurry. Is that really the highest quality we have? All right.
Welcome to the Solo to Diamonds
Oh, I need to turn off my game.
series that we started, or rather, we haven't finished it, but I figured we'd go over some of
That is blurry. Even my camera is blurry. Wait, what's my recording settings? 1080, 60... Oh, it gets rescaled to... That doesn't make sense. Fix that. 40k bitrate. Should look a lot better. Strange. Oh well.
the best.
I'd say just don't let yourself get too caught up in the critics. For example, I bet half of the people in here didn't even know you were accused of anything. Yeah, but it's weird, right? Because you want to defend yourself. And that's very important. And obviously, talking about it brings attention to the issue. It's not even an issue, but it brings attention to it. I heard you got a new hairstyle and it was bad, but it doesn't look so bad. What? Is that from Reddit? Is that a joke about Reddit? Any good subreddits to help grow YouTube channel? There's not a single thing you can do to grow a YouTube channel except make good content. You don't have to post your video anywhere. Just make a better video and people will click it. Talking to people like that or giving them attention is talking to a wall. Yeah. I think online haters want you to get defensive as a win for them. They don't want to actually prove you did anything wrong, you know? So the problem is, yes. The problem is, as a creator, like, your reputation is everything. And if you have people creating a lie and running with it on, like, Reddit, what ends up happening is it drags your reputation down, and then people will be like, oh, yeah, I heard about Ottr. Does a guy beats puppies, right? I'm not gonna watch this guy. Like, people would go out of their way. I had a guy in Apex who went out of his way to... He spent, like, years... Very big creator. Spent years just fucking rolling my name in the dirt. And he probably had, like, a very... And the second I tried to, like, talk back to him, he just blew it up on me. And, fucked me up real good. Or my channel up real good. Because he's so influential. And it's like, people are insane. So if you want to defend yourself, it's like, I feel like you do need to defend yourself so the truth doesn't just, or the lies just don't run away. Maybe it's something you can't really affect. But I have felt the impact it's had on my channel when people do that shit. Not unless you have a community to defend you. I don't have that big of a community. That's the thing. So it's more haters than a community because of that. And it spreads. I look like Mandy. I saw the new haircut, not a fan. I hope I didn't impact that. Because people come in here and tell me I look like Mandy all the time. And maybe our haircuts were too close, so he just shaved it off. Probably didn't have an effect.
Games that we had on the grind from solo to diamond, it took me about
Ooh,
7
it's
hours,
funny
8
to
hours
think
of
about.
gameplay. And I figured that we were just gonna
Let's
go
get
over
this.
the best games and explain my decision making. So starting off here, we kind of just rolled in on Vault 1, and we just kind of took it. So before these are the games, this is I believe in bronze or silver. We started this grind with me playing medium because I like playing medium, but we quickly realized that it's much easier solo carrying as a heavy. And I actually got really good at solo carrying with heavy in this game, or rather during this entire grind. So I'm really excited to show you guys how good we get towards the end of the grind, like the last few videos of this grind. So I'm really excited to get into that. But sorry, I'm supposed to be explaining my decision making, so let's just dive into that as well. We started up just cleaning up here, and now I'm poking with the shotgun.
Do I have imposter syndrome when making videos? If yes, how do I deal with it? I'm not sure if I do. I did for a while, and it comes and goes. Either I feel like an imposter, or I have like feelings of grandiose. This video is too good. Why is it not doing better? It's amazing. Do I make enough money from my YouTube videos? For real, a genuine question. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I should really only be making videos, but I like streaming and making and getting better at the game makes it easier for me to make videos.
Obviously not gonna do that much. Going for a C4 damage. Ended up getting a little bit, like you can use the C4 in many ways. I usually use it as a grenade more so than anything. Sure, you can nuke, and we're going to be nuking a lot, but you don't need to only use it for nukes. That kind of defeats a lot of the value you could be getting out of it. Other things include obviously putting C4, waiting for someone to run into it, detonating other people's nukes, whatever, but just using it for nukes definitely defeats a lot of the value you can get out of it. I ended up getting my teammate here. Normally you can kind of wipe here and just reset because, you know, there's not a lot of money to go around, or like there's not a lot of money to lose. But I figured...
Is hiring outside editing expensive? Almost always. It depends on the editor and the... what needs to be edited. The videos I do now are like the high effort ones, the scripted ones with like a lot of stuff going on the screen, like guides and stuff, video essays. Requires 3 people to put together, 2 or 3 people. So it runs up the cost pretty much.
That we might...
Do you think it's a good start of my videos to start getting 2 to 3K each video currently? Yeah, you just gotta figure out what brings you to the next level. What's funny with the way videos work in on YouTube is the only thing that matters is the videos are good. And if you get 2K to 3K views on your videos, that means that your videos are that good. But if you all of a sudden make a massive improvement, or somebody else comes in and uploads a video on your channel, it's gonna get that is objectively a better video. Despite you getting 2 to 3K views, it'll just do its own. Then obviously we'll have some people that might subscribe, who might stick around and watch the videos that normally would get less views, which does grow the rest. But all you need to do is just improve your videos. Get better at making videos.
Might as well go for the revo here, get back into the game. It's still...
What are you doing?
It feels good, right?
Yeah, be careful with my...
It doesn't feel good starting on a wrong foot, being dead. Purple kind of jumped us
You have no sound in these?
here for no reason. They
In the background?
should have been on
What are
the
you doing?
box. Not sure what's up with that, but we kind of get the cleanup here. I misunderstood how much damage that sledgehammer does. I think that overall, I don't understand the hype of the sledgehammer. I think it's like really cheesy, but it doesn't really work. It's not really that good of a weapon. Maybe we should do like a video or stream using the sledgehammer. I'm just gonna skip to the next respawn. There we go. So we're really far behind here. We're gonna have to make a macro decision. I'll try to call out the macro decisions as well as the micro decisions. We're just gonna try to keep... I'm just gonna kind of keep trying to explain my decision making, or just even reviewing myself, because this was about a week ago. But the decisions should be about the same. Obviously, we're gonna go for B, that's the closest. RPG shot on the light. Get a kill, shield up to reassess the situation. Swing, shoot, kill. Easy stuff right there. Going back towards B, probably should have waited a little bit for the health, but I go around on the right side instead. I want to approach this from this side rather than obviously left side here, because if you come out of the alley here, or you come out into the alley, they kind of be on high ground, they can shoot down on you. You come out on the right side here. Well, I guess they'll shoot you from a high ground, but it's a little bit easier to kind of maneuver it. I get shot in the back here because there's a light flanking around. There we go.
Hi.
My teammates end up fighting the other people on the team, and there's a 1v2. There's a random turret there, so we die.
What's happening is we're eating.
Adventure here. We kind of have to make like a play for it. It's hard when you play with solos because you can't really coordinate like a lot of pushes. Like when there's a high ground, you can usually make a push where you just, you know, jump up together, use shields or whatever, but you can't really coordinate that well. Sometimes they're in the voice chat, most of the times they're not. We didn't really use voice chat during this grind at all. See how we approach point A here. I bubble just so I can peek up a little bit, play from the bubble, ends up, there's our nobody's there. I slipped down, that was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have used my bubble that early, but I thought it would be someone closer looking towards the end.
You still toxic accusations in the chat? Yeah, it refers to that we were talking about earlier in the stream. I believe it was there. Talking about the... We were talking about the people accusing me of stealing content. Because some guy on Reddit also posted the pocket sand technique, or he came up with the name and everything, but I didn't learn it from him. I didn't steal anything. Alright, let's go. We're just talking about that.
I'm noticing I'm not really using the nukes that much so far, but we will do them later in the grind for sure. Small hop here to get up on the roof. Using the C4 just to put some damage down.
But people will hate. Haters will hate.
People playing really weird here. And it's a bit hard to really get a good idea of what's going on. I bubble myself off here on my side. Doesn't matter which side you do it, it's just easier to do it on my side. Then I can swing out from the doorway, shoot at them, take a 1v1 here with like way more health or effective health. I also have a shotgun, so I should win anyways, but it's a 1v3 situation. Reload RPG here. This was about 100 hours ago from today. It's actually crazy to see how much of a difference we play. How much differently we do play this. That being said, we're still explaining the decision making. There's still a lot of good lessons to learn here.
Oh.
We end up dying for that because it was not really good of a fight. He's trying to force it. My teammate comes in, gets the rest, but they already got in the cap here. And finally we have a nuke. This is a big game changer, especially like in general. Having a nuke just gives you this massive influence over a fight or the outcome of a game. As much as I hate nukes, they are probably the, like as a solo player, which is actually why we swapped to heavy from medium. Having the ability to straight up delete 1, 2, maybe even full teams, or all the members in a team by the click of a button is just exactly what you need in order to solo queue really fast and beat even full teams stacks. During this climb we ran into so many pro teams, so many high-rated freeman stacks, you know, pre-made, just try-harding really hard. They should, it is ranked, but that is what they've been doing, and the only way we could beat that, seeing as we're solo queuing, we don't have voice or anything, is me getting a big nuke. Which was basically the... That was a big mistake. I thought it was a heavy, but I didn't know he had a sledgehammer or that he would be waiting for me. So that kind of kind of played into his hand. And what's happening here is everyone's around the point playing super passive. So and they have a double on C. So we can't really do much here except try to get a wipe or just get in. There's 2 minutes left on the timer, so it's gonna be hard. I get a nice opening here with a nuke. Looking for a follow-up. Use my bubble so I can peek again. It's not a lot of damage, obviously, with a shotgun at this range, but it does help. I go forward and I try to just shield for him, but I wasn't sure my teammate would actually go for the steal there, so I went for it myself. I probably should have trusted my teammates a little bit more here. And just put a shield up and he could have stolen it. But most of the times, my teammates has let me down when it comes to this. So now we have 1 minute left. We have to set up a passover, basically, or we need to get a point, get a vault into a cash out. It's gonna be pretty rough. Not impossible, but pretty hard. That was just a RPG into cleanup. Doesn't really matter that much. And we're just trying to like make something happen here. It's not really happening though. But we got really lucky here. Purple, like with us, basically distracting the rest of the server. I guess they were red and orange were gatekeeping the other vault. We managed to get this one, and purple puts it in. Or rather, purple gets this one, puts it on A, and we get another chance. Waiting for revive here, then we go for a rest with a coin. We coin in, and I'm going in forward. Building nuke. You need a nuke. It's such a big difference whether you nuke or not. Now we don't have that much time left on this cash out, so I just have to kind of go in and make it happen.
My teammate is clearing. I posted it on Twitter before. She doesn't like being on the camera. She's light sensitive as well. It's a very bright light from the ring light. Did I record the voiceover on stream? No, I recorded it off stream. Dog cam, she is all over the place. It would become a toe cam at that point.
Out the right side, I'm just waiting for somebody to appear. And there's that somebody, we get the kill on red. I bubble. And I think I go for the steal here. I do. And you can't really hear it. You guys don't have audio because I'm talking in the VOD a lot when I'm playing it and whatever, and I would just kind of block out the noise here. But there was a fight going on all the way over there. And I figured the odds are, seeing as nobody's here, I killed this one guy here and it's still fighting over there. Odds are I can probably go for the steal, and we kind of need a Hail Mary. Not a lot of time to work with. So I made a game sense decision to just stick this steal, which we barely got away with, but I could have backfired. I almost got slammed by the heavy. I do manage to qualify because in the last moment we pulled off a little bit of a clutch. And sometimes just getting a good steal is all you can do. That first game was not my strongest game, and I'm just watching this back. I'm like, god damn, I was not good at this. But we've improved a lot, and there's a lot of things we can pick up even from this game, so we're just gonna go over it anyways. One thing we're gonna do in later videos, like I mentioned already, there's always gonna be a team spawning here and a team spawning back here. And they almost always gonna meet on this point. So what I started doing is I built a nuke and actually went out on the right side here instead of on the left side. And then I can usually catch him coming in with a nuke because this team who spawns in the casino is much closer. He always gets the tap. I tanked a lot of damage there. We're actually getting charged and slammed. And most of the time, I think I mentioned that in VOD as well, there's no point in fighting some of these fights. Just leave it or die and go again. Alright, so we rotated from B here because I put it in. They're actually already fighting on B as well. This could be a time to check the scoreboard to look how many are alive, but we know they're fighting, so we're just looking for a good big nuke. I'm talking to chat, so I'm not like fully focused, but we're getting there. Just looking for that one guy. There's no rush. There they are. Big damage. 2-man nuke. My teammate goes on the point. I really like this. This is something most randoms, I think I played several hours at this point. Most randoms don't go for the steal, then don't play, put an APS down, they don't cover it. Like this was perfect, the way they play this one. They actually tried to play the point a little bit, using their double APS even.
Yeah, so we started actually watching the VOD. Oh, having a video on in the background when I'm eating, because if we don't, then there won't be any content for you guys. And I don't want to watch other people's content. It's DMCA and I wouldn't want to be stealing it. So we're watching my own content. It's good content anyways.
Now this point is really hard to hold from here because there's going to be a team on the high ground here and there's not really any cover for us to play. That guy's coming with a nuke. He's probably gonna... Yeah, he's blows up my teammate. I'm gonna have to 1v something. 1v everyone. It's not happening. Good goo, but it doesn't really matter. And I think we'll lose this point. We do, because of all the teams coming in. Also, just a quick shout out while we are here. I'm wearing a pretty banger shirt. You might have noticed. Just mentioning that real quick because you guys usually don't seem to know that when I do stream, I have merch as well, obviously. And this is one piece of that merch available on Ottr.store. So make sure to check that out when you have the time. It's all bangers. I'll actually link it on the screen if you're watching on YouTube, and you can just click it, and it should take you to go check that out amongst the other merch.
I don't know. This is view progress in the bottom here. I thought it would show up on the screen.
Let's jump on ahead. We grab the vaults. We're going for...
Yeah, there I clear my hands.
Go for the next point.
Dominoes.
Usually you just go for the closest point here. Doesn't matter though, we got
Reese.
counter nuked.
Beats.
I got revived. And I revived this guy. I'm just egoing this one. Sticking it. Because he's one guy, one heavy. Or rather, he's out of position if it's more than one heavy. Yeah, he was just completely out of position. He was feeling brave. Like a brave little man. But anyways, we're going for 6 then. Or rather for A. Jumping in, coming in from the high ground. Always the best way to do it. Don't really need to commit yet. I'm doing a solo C4 or rather solo nuke here. You don't always need to
go to
use
choice.
Both C4s.
This
is hopefully not gonna matter. Like,
it'd be so cool if they could sponsor me, but I would.
Videos out, but
so fat, so bad.
You do nuke a lot.
I eat it so much.
And
eat it on stream,
and it's gonna be out of.
So it is free advertising for them. It's also like the only play. Wait, did I close? Oh, I closed the game because it was lagging. It's like the only game that is. All right, we're back. Was it this one we were running? Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, Dorian was saying Season 2 will make or break this game. What do you think? I think I've been saying the same thing. I said that first. And he's saying it? That's crazy. He's stealing that idea. How dare he? How dare he, chat? I think no matter what, Nexon will not let the game die. But from my POV, Season 2 is the biggest season. What's up, Jesse?
I hope everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round. Brought to you by Volpe. Here we go. The Boundless, the Vogues, the High Notes, and finally, the Steamrollers. It's game time, folks.
The league was changing or something? No, the theory is just that they're gonna put all their
Walking on sunshine this round.
they haven't really promoted the game and done that much marketing now. And we just need like a big patch along with a strong marketing push and we'll be back. And so far it just seems like they're ironing out the kinks in the game. There are a bunch of them. So we need like a good season with all the kinks ironed out. Or after all the kinks are ironed out with the content, with the whatever, we're chilling. Holy shit, what happened to that building? Oh, that's what's happening. He's probably sitting on it.
Ready to detonate.
What's up, how many hours do I have? On this account? 10. I'm not sure if those are playtime now. I could have been sitting in menus and stuff. Sounds about right though. Take some time to get rounds for a ranked. I think we did 16 hours last time. Give or take. Wait, they have the same names. Matching names, chat. Going to E-Dates in the finals. It's new. Oh.
Misfortune for the Boundless. Team
We are overall, I actually don't know.
Now, Scotty.
500-600 maybe? However many I have streamed. Need to go for one city, that program is making me fat. Yeah, that makes sense. We gotta do a video.
recovered and respawn.
I gotta plan my evening accordingly. We're gonna do a video. We could go for ranked push today and start the push, and we can also not, and we'll always do it starting tomorrow. Because I need to record stuff as well and do some administrative stuff that's just kind of stuck right now.
The High Notes are tuned into success. Great steal.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Also, I found a post you were talking about. I read the comments. I don't know if you saw here, the guy in my... You were on TikTok, I think, right? Might have been again on TikTok, I mentioned it.
First cash out.
Talking about the stealing post. Thankfully, some people were defending me with this time, which I am very thankful for. Some people in,
Team wiped.
what's his face?
Cash out for the High Notes.
Someone made a comment, especially someone's like, oh, last time there was a drama, he was in the comments trying to desperately defend himself. Yeah, that's how it works. People out there accusing you gotta defend yourself if nobody else is. But thankfully there are guys who come up and stand up for me, which I very much appreciate.
The steamrollers are back in play.
We'll see. We need 4 more rounds, so that's probably gonna be 1 more game, assuming we get to the finals, and then like a quick cash. So we're probably gonna be done in like an hour, maybe. I fucking hate this gun. It's so bad.
The Vogues are opening Vault 4.
It's not good against people who play like that.
A wipeout and a setback for the steamrollers.
It's good against people who play the game properly, but if they're just running around as lights, it's gonna be hard. That's what I say all the time. Reddit is full of cockroaches and rats. Gotta be, they just wanna hate. There's some good people there, but a lot of them are just miserable people. And they would just... You get a chance to be hateful, they'll take it. Have you ever been to relationship advice chat? That shit's crazy. If you get that attachment to guns, that us go to the LH1. Well, there's a good reason why you can't. Because I think this thing would be really OP with an actual scope. I think if you added attachments to weapons in this game, that would change it a lot. I don't know if that would be like a Season 2 patch, but that would be like the type of patch you would drop like after the game has been out for some time. You need to change things up a little bit, freshen it up. Play like what? Move while shooting? No, playing lights and going for 1v1 duels close range. It's a very bad weapon to use close range. You need to sit back and have people play more structured if you're gonna like use the LH1. I would kill all of these guys with a USP, I'm pretty sure. Let's try it out. I don't have my frag anymore, but... And I don't have my cloak, so I am still kind of a man down. Or like I don't have the proper comp at the moment, but theoretically should be doing a lot better.
Time to glitch.
I'm not... I need to relearn this gun.
The steamrollers let off a little steam and steal a cash out.
I gotta use it at LH1 now. The iron sight is slightly different. It's not right... The VNS doesn't shoot in the middle when you aim, it shoots on the slightly to the right side.
Our leaders, the high notes.
So I need to do that.
It's time for a new event in the arena.
I don't know if I have time to make adjustments and qualify, but... Is there a proper way to play though? Well, it's not about proper, it's just that if we're looking at like a ranked environment, because I built this loadout for when we're starting the rank grind. That's a bit more, not slower, but people don't really run around taking close range duels, fighting all the time. Like they have been doing this game.
This part of our show, who will get to the new vault first?
Disrupting their tank.
Less than a minute remaining. Now's the time for our contestants to wrap it up.
See if we can get him. Got an opening.
Glitch grenade out.
Who wants it more? Our contestants
That's
have
not
30
pink
seconds
or
to
purple.
show the world.
See? Gun diff. No, it doesn't really matter, but... Oh, overtime. Maybe. My teammate came in clutch.
The Boundless are making a move at a vault. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
If I manage to qualify, I have to deal with purple one more time. So I'm gonna have to keep this loadout.
Glitching things up. Glitching some screens.
Whoop. I mean, I don't have the right loadout. There's nothing I can do. Do a grapple. Swap it back so we have it for the next game. Like, I have to swap all my equipment and my specialization, and I don't think you can change it. I could have changed it in between games.
Talk about walking
But...
the walk as the Vogues claim top spot.
Alright, man, I appreciate that.
Keep strutting their stuff in the next round.
That was rough. But now they're gone. So we don't have to deal with that again. Wait, I want to see how many... I think it's 3 rounds left. 3. So we get this to the finals and... We don't have to win. But if we get this to the finals, we're gonna be done. And then... 45 minutes, almost 8. And then I'll record. What do you think about the build distribution in the lobbies? I mean, once we get to ranked, we'll probably see the opposite. So far, we see like one one heavy like every game. If we're lucky, one across all the teams in a tournament. When we get to ranked, it's going to be predominantly heavy, mostly medium maybe. Can you change your weapons in between depths in ranked via reserved? Weapons you can. Oh, no, in ranked, sorry. In ranked you can't. In ranked you can only change in between rounds. You can't touch specialization. Oh, I can't spin anymore. Where's my spin? What is this?
Isolt presents an electrifying battle set atop Seoul's towering skyscraper.
Do you think throwing knives are good and worth to master? No.
To new heights. All right, the mighty, the big splash, the boundless, and finally, the tough shells. The arena's calling.
Time in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today. With boundless momentum, the Boundless are
It's
opening.
not good to front line here.
Glitching things up.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Mighty.
Do we have the guy carrying the
The match is starting to heat up as the Boundless have started our first cash out. The Mighty are back in play.
Time to glitch. Using glitch grenade.
I think I've seen that name before. Maybe we had him on our team one game. Ouch. I mean, you can see the damage you can put out of a range with it, but it's like... I think how your team plays will be vital to how useful it is. Especially for solo queuing. If your team is like... Sometimes you just need that, the light up close. It's not gonna be as good. Yeah, I really don't think this weapon is good if you get like close mid-range. Mid-long range, absolutely all for it, but like I said, definitely not close range. Like class in this game is a paranoid schizophrenia simulator. Change my mind. That sounds about right. At least if you're playing him right. Yep, it's bugged everywhere. Such a weird bug. Trying to think what they changed this patch that could have affected that. Nothing really makes sense. If I stand there, I should block that spawn. Maybe it'll still spawn on green now. Rotated the crane. Rotated the crane. That was me. It's a weird bug. Lets me do it.
It's in! The Boundless make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
He's also doing it. What's happening?
Danger down there. Watch out in there.
That was really bad for me.
Turn to the arena for
I forgot what bind I had. Normally C4 is 2. But we had to breach on 4.
the Boundless tapping.
So I kept trying to pull up a... Kept hitting the wrong button. Wait.
Many thanks. Watch out, down there.
Wait, what? That looked really weird. I guess the grapple is a lot more forgiving than I thought it would be.
Glitch grenade out.
Threat detected down there. Spotted an enemy.
A team wipe mishap for the Mighty.
Why don't play sniper instead of the rifle? Because the rifle is more versatile.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
We got this.
It's a lot more versatile.
The Boundless have commenced a cash out. The Mighty are back. Cash out completed by the Tough Shells. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Grenade sent.
Immobilizing
so sure I had him. I don't know the damage that well.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe in tournament play isn't just
Longer
a
till he
setback
can
in
use
the
his
arena,
gadget. Kinda
it's
cool.
a financial hit on the
Maybe.
scoreboard.
Oh, this is weird. That must be lag related. Because we tried doing it now when it wasn't lagging. It doesn't...
Shells are back.
Oof. Almost died trying it. It doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't like fix it. Oh, I did it there. Wait, no, I didn't. I just hit. Okay. Do you see following theme kit? This is what I'm going to put in aspects of weapons in a game is honestly what FCAR is so dominant in medium sandbox. That's what I say. I said a lot in Apex. I think versatility is very important.
Virtual catastrophe for the might.
You need... That's a horrible skin. Jesus Christ.
That wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches.
There's some pay to lose skins in this game. We should make a video on it. That one is horrible.
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but
I still want to play around with pay to win. Oh.
kudos to the boundless. They just cashed out. Money may not grow on trees, but
What's up,
a
Ashish?
vault just appeared in the arena. Shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business.
It's event time.
What do you think of gas grenade instead of C4? Seems like good light place running in on ranked.
The tough shells are taking a crack at opening a vault.
It will
The arena is primed for
give some additional pressure on the point.
destruction and devastation.
I just don't know how much it matters. It helps for sure. I mean, I still don't know what I think about glitch. I think glitch makes more sense the way we're running with the LH1. If I had the V9S, I'd be running the frag grenade, I think, just for the extra damage and close range.
Quite done yet. The outcome of this
Actually,
match will
you
be
go A.
decided in overtime.
So that rotating
The
one?
mighty have a cash out in the works.
No. Oh, this guy is risky. Like it.
There's time left in our
Don't know how long it takes to recharge.
Surprisingly, some
I don't know either.
structures in the arena
But I think, I mean, the breach charge is instant. Oh, not instant. It's like 10, 20 seconds maybe. It's very fast. In comparison, at least. I think it comes down to what you want to focus on, or what you believe is like important.
have commenced a cash
I feel like breach charge allows me to play some power positions better, which you can't really do with the gas. Again, what gas does do is it gets you, makes it harder for enemies to play the point or steal the cash out or something. Which is certainly something you want.
Using glitch grenade. Time to glitch.
They run glitch as well as a must. I feel like glitch isn't a must. Hot take.
Charge deployed.
Not for solo queue.
With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action.
What was that? Orange, one alive.
Determination from the competitors. The next round isn't out of bounds for the boundless. They took top spot this round.
I've seen a lot of videos like how there seems to be some interest in pro scrims in this in this game in the finals, or there might be. I'm not sure. I get some videos recommended, but I think might just be that it caters to me. But it's interesting. Like I said, I try to keep a pulse to like YouTube, the YouTube game. It's important. I mean, because I'm doing YouTube, it's good to see what's trending, what people are interested in. I just have my own stats, but it's good to see how other people are doing. But overall, I feel like pro scrims is like, it's not a subject most people should care about. When I make videos, I avoid, at least in Apex, you avoided the word pro because nobody gave a shit about pros for like 4 years. And we just like, you will lose retention, not retention, but clicks on your videos if you mentioned a pro. So it's interesting to see they go for pro and scrims, but
Now, the boundless.
might just be that the community is so small that it has dedicated players or something.
Tough shells. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Fired up! With the sun shining and clear skies, our contestants will enjoy great visibility as they strive for fame in the arena.
Our contestants better be ready for some on-the-job training, as the arena's construction site presents new challenges to overcome.
Click it face up.
Enemy
One
spotted!
is being taken by the Ultra Rares.
Did I hit myself? Definitely didn't hit that guy. I must have hit myself somehow.
Explosives deployed. Disrupting their tech.
Why no skins? Because it's a new account. Doesn't really make sense to have skins on a new account. We can pocket sand glitch traps. We can just jump into people with the 8087 and a glitch trap and disable all the domes, meshes, and really? Let's see. That might actually be some clips. That might be really fun to do. That could be a fun video. I think this game has like a bit of potential, so people having interest in this game wouldn't surprise me. Probably my personal bias though. It's weird. But it could be that the culture is, I believe, most of the streamers are scrimming or talking about scrims regularly in this game. It's not like a big non-streaming, non-scrimming content creator. I'm like the only guy who doesn't really do that stuff at the moment. As far as I know. I don't really keep up with the scene too much, but from what I've seen... Left for ass. The final seems like it's at a stable point with 24k players on every day. It's still going down. Like, I don't think it will... The only time it'll pick back up is if, Season 2... Like, if we have a very big patch, which that will happen before Season 2. And if we're not getting that, then Season 2 will have the big patch that will get people back. Or marketing push. Alright, I like that call. It's a good call. Legend!
Down, let's go. Disrupting their tech.
Can't believe it.
Recharge arm.
Dominating the leaderboard for now, it's the Shotgun.
If you hit headies with this thing, it's like if you. Like, honestly, headies with this thing is so crazy though. Like, especially if someone's going for revive or steal, it's just free kills. So fast. By the time they realize they're getting shot at, they're already taking 100, 150, 200 damage. Because it does 98 per headshot.
Boundless just made their return to the arena.
Watch out, in there. Switching things up.
Waste. That was a waste. The shotgun. Should have swiped my gun. As a red main, I'm going to abuse the pocket stand glitch trap so much. Why would that be good for you? I guess that it can't use money abilities, but in most cases, like, is it actually going to make a difference? Soloing actually hard in the finals. I made it to platinum. I'm breaking 9 the season.
Danger, danger. The Boundless are currently at risk of being eliminated.
What's up, Achieva? Dash is good for closer to fucking speak today. Dash is good for close range fights for the LH1. Yeah, but you don't want to take close range fights with the LH1. Like, you want to play high grounds and off angles anyways. I feel like it's better to have a kit that enables that playstyle than have one that makes you better when you get caught in a position you shouldn't be in the first place.
Concentration and determination will be key.
Should have reloaded earlier. Oh yeah, right, we broke that one. We have to get this point. Should be around. No. Dude, triple light is so annoying to play against sometimes. If they're half decent. Fuck, I should have moved a second and realized they had the lineup. We needed a slide earlier.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
I still don't feel like the glitch grenade is doing much for me. So far. Can run the same load up. Wait, we can swap it. We can just do this. Oh, we can't. It's not in our.
Great move there by the
Fuck, man. I need to do a better job at that. I keep forgetting just to use the reserve properly. I mean, you can't really use it once you are in ranked anyways. But I should still have the glitch. Does it play Apex now? Oop. Oh, I was lucky. We have to get the...
To hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's right. We have a new event on the way.
Have to get the vault. We shouldn't even fight for this one.
The ultra rares are playing consistently out there, earning their second cash out in a row. Frag grenade out. Time to defy gravity. Our contestants are in for a massive challenge.
misfortune for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
Alright, we gotta get the 5. Low gravity might be huge. I look different? I don't know what that means.
Still remaining. Let's see what they make of it.
I put on a motion sensor and road to diamond. No, I've seen some people use it though. I can see the vision, but if red takes that, we're good. If purple takes it, we're not good.
At least in high jump as our low gravity event continues.
Nobody took it.
Payday for the boundless.
Thankfully,
Cash out complete.
I planned for this.
30 seconds to go, folks. The shock and awe will need to try again. Team wiped.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of
Nice,
gold
you streaming
card
kick too, can avoid those ads. Sure, man. I don't really look at the chat for kick though, so. What the fuck? That was random.
Let's go over there.
They don't know my teammates aren't even anywhere near the objective. Oh shit, no, I didn't know. Nope, he missed. Actually, it wasn't even him.
Was a good steal.
Or was it? I can't even tell. Either way, we have to get back on.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Zapping. Breach charge on.
An awkward moment for the ultra rares. Team wiped.
I was a grenade launcher, I was thinking wondering how he killed me so fast.
10 seconds.
The grapple play though, hot damn. Yeah, if only we would have survived. It would have been huge.
The ultra rares are the
How easy is it to do the glitch trap one?
And they'll be joined by the boundless.
We need one more round, we can maybe do it in quick cash, but I do want to try... Just let me see how easy the glitch trap one... Because the thing is, like you're saying, if you do if you throw a glitch trap and punch it... let's see. Here we go.
Hello there, I'm June, one of the co-hosts of the show. I've heard a lot of buzz about you among the sponsors. They really think you can steal the show. Use
You would imagine it's really easy to do it.
hone your skills.
It is very easy to do it.
And prove them right.
And what's the range? 3 meters. So yeah, it's gonna be shitty with this one, but if you do the model 87 here, so you'd have to go up close, and then you have to kill them. That could be a really fun video. I had a video that I'm planning, like trolling the finals, wearing like weird comps. That one's gonna go on there. I'm gonna put it down. That one is definitely not in my... I had it here somewhere. Troll. Here. Oh, I read this really long ago. Some of this stuff has been outdated already. Oh well.
Deploying a surprise.
If I had this stuff on this account, we could do it. We need one more game though. Glitch Trap Pocket Sand is pretty easy when testing it did. Once it's a little bit... Oh wait, no, sorry. I literally just read that. We could do another tournament, but we just need to get the last game in. And we'll just start Solo to Diamond tomorrow. Because we can have the right title and stuff on YouTube. Otherwise, it's just awkward. And we're like way past my schedule anyway, so we're normally not live this late. I didn't even know we had. How's Kick doing? I never really looked there. One viewer. You're the one viewer. Do I even join the, fuck, there's so many lights. Do I even join the comments on the... Use a stream of a mouse here as well, looks neat. Yeah, we're not keeping it. We need to have a better color mousepad for it. But in the future, we're probably gonna have a better setup. Right now, it's standing on a monster can, the camera. We'll have it like another day or so, but then we're gonna turn it off. And then we'll start with mouse cam after March.
The rules hardly need explanation in quick.
We gotta figure out which one we're gonna do.
Bag the targeted total first.
Gonna try to dash with my last match. Well, I didn't see that. I would have done it if I thought of it earlier. Or read your comment earlier. Now we have to use grapple.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
Ah, let's do better.
Time to glide. Immobilizing them.
Gets my mans out of cover.
Frag grenade set.
That's right.
The steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 1.
Shotgun cross exactly. Oh! Oh, it's here! That is certainly a position. The light, this light class better than the pistol? I think... We'll see tomorrow. We're gonna try both. I was really sold on the pistol. I like the pistol, it's more content. But I'm thinking if we want to win more games, we want to play like supportive light, which is probably what's necessary. We can carry with it as well, but it's very easy to be the first man in, the first one to die with the pistol. So this specific loadout should allow us to get some decent mid-range damage, while at the same time getting long-range damage, while at the same time being able to assist our team with whatever they might need.
The match is starting to heat up.
I feel like our impact was higher with the V9S, but I think that's the most important metric at the end of the day, is good impact. Once you can. Yeah, it was rough. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't really have space for a...
The steamrollers will
There's no space on my desk to put another mount or anything. If I would put it, it would block my monitors, or block your guys' view to me, like the face cam. So the just tiny... I have a monster can on top of my headphone amp. It's also... I wish it was a little bit closer. But a bit too far away from the... Because right now it's too far away from the actual mouse.
Won't be upstaged. They're on a turnaround.
You get a mouse cam, but it's a bit scuffed. I do think also that if we get
A move that definitely
get another mouse pad, there's a single color, not a cute anime girl on it, it might be easier to tell the mouse apart from the background. Oh shit.
will need to try again. Team wiped.
It's above me, but I don't know which side it will take. If any. Oh, he died.
The steamrollers are seizing the lead.
Breach charge ready.
New desk then.
The Vogues are re-engaging.
I could have something set up here and then looking down as well. But then you don't really get the keyboard as well. Like, the ideal mouse cam is with a keyboard as well. Because then it has the added benefit of like dispelling some accusations to a certain degree.
Shout
But
to the steamrollers. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
top G.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants.
The big splash are unbolting Vault 2.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Oh shit, I am not fighting that. What? How did that kill me?
C4 set.
Glitch over frags. I really feel like... Oh, I forgot to swap that. I feel like frags are better. Like, at least right now, because most of the... Most of the fights I've been in, the glitches don't really do much. Like, it doesn't really help that your enemies can use their abilities if they don't use their abilities. And nobody in these lobbies really use their abilities, they just shoot, so you're better off dealing damage. Also, if my teammates don't follow up on the fact that I've glitched people, it doesn't matter how many I glitched. So I have, like, my doubts. Like, I think the glitch grenade is one of the best abilities in the game. But it doesn't really matter if nobody follows up on the glitch. Which I think will be the case most of the time when we're playing solo queue. Got it. Dude, that thing, I have it.
An awkward moment for the steamrollers. Team wiped.
Major speed bump, Scotty.
So close to being done with this. Then we'll do... Start again. I hope to be done tomorrow at 10. What game should we play on Lenovo stream chat? It's in 2 hours. 1 hour 55. Just has to be on Xbox Game Pass. I'm open to suggestions. I don't feel like doing Pal World or I could do League again. League was a vibe yesterday. But I'm not always it's nothing really I'm in the mood for today. It's RNG'd. Unlucky.
The Vogues have commenced a cash out. Catastrophe for the Vogues. Team White.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow.
Fantastic steamrollers.
Now that's the way to win this game show.
I am not a fan of that.
Let's see how they
It's so awkward at that range. That's like the minimum range you want them at. Marathon? Never heard of it. Oh yeah, I was looking at a thing, by the way. I'm not gonna say the numbers maybe, but there was I got an email about that I should be at an offer to stream Tribes Ascend or Tribes 3 when it dropped, and I looked at it and they wanted me to, like, they would pay a certain amount of money. But I looked at what they wanted me to do, and they're like, oh, you need to have over a certain amount of viewers the entire stream, like average or something. It was a freak.
steamrollers have been wiped out.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
It's like, if you pay me, I'll do it, but like, I'm gonna play a new game nobody cares about, and I need to have at least like that many viewers.
Steamrollers are back.
Like 100 viewers, I think it was. This isn't the whole time.
Must be all the craze right now as the
If nobody cares about the game, I'm not gonna have those viewers. It's not my fault. Massive scam. If they pay me up front, I'll do it. But not that. Is this a diamond that you're chilling? No, as it says in the title, we're preparing Soul to Diamond. We are almost done. We're not gonna start the Soul to Diamond climb today, it's gonna be tomorrow. Because we're past my normal schedule now, but I started late. About 6 hours long of a stream, almost done. Tribes is a cool series, I'm sure people would check it out. Yeah, but 100 people? The entire duration of the stream? It's a big ask. When I do anything that's like not my main game, big dip in viewership. That's why they structure the deal that way. They know that will happen. People will take it, and then they'll just get free advertisement. It's a very shady business deal. Where am I from? Sweden. Is Tribes PC only? I actually have no idea. I did not look at more than the numbers they gave me. I forgot Tribes was a thing though. I used to play a lot of Tribes Ascend for a period of time.
match. Team wiped. Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawned.
Alright.
Steamrollers are taking the reins of this match.
You have 100 consistencies I joined 4 hours ago? That's pretty cool, yeah, but that's for the finals. Like, if we do a game they might not want to watch, it's gonna be less. It's always less. I was never gonna try, so it was fun. I started getting good at, like, surfing or whatever, but I wasn't really good at it. Like, the game in general, I was not. It's a very high skill ceiling game. I messed that up. I wanted to get up on the train. Very satisfying game, that's for sure. What? Oh, what? What a... He... Oh, if I was sitting in a corner the whole time. I think normally a streamer can assume they're gonna have about like a fifth or fourth of the normal viewership. It depends on the streamer, if it's a variety streamer, if it's like whatever, right? But if you're a streamer who primarily do one game, and I want you to go do a sponsored stream of another game, that might not be super good, and even if it is, you can expect like a fourth or fifth of the viewership. In my eyes, you're the face of the finals, so don't change. Oh, that's cool. Even if it's just in somebody's eyes, even if it's just Manu for real's eyes. Being the face of the finals sounds pretty great.
Disrupting their tag. Zap attack.
Was that not a... Was he not stunned there? I prefer we win this, but I don't mind if they get it. Then the round is done. We got it. Nice. I was asking about crypto mining the other day. I was watching you talk about Dogecoins. I don't really have much of an insight to give you, sadly. Light class got nerfed bad. It used to be better for sure. Alright. Is LH1 good? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's good for mid-long range. You put consistent damage, help your team out. You play behind your team. V9S, you kind of like, you're in the fight, you're making shit happen. We've done... I feel like we'll see once we get into ranked. I still feel like V9S just allows you to pop off harder and carry harder than the LH1 will. Why am I doing quick catch? Because now we have... Now we're finally unlocked ranked. We just needed 1 round. And we are past scheduled and we streamed to 4. It is 7. But we streamed longer if I had... we streamed longer because I had... I overslept. And now we're done with that. Now we have ranked unlocked, so tomorrow... It's gonna be Saturday. Tomorrow we're gonna do the solo to diamond for light. That's the first day. Excited to be jumping into that. But that was it for today. I have a lot of work to do, video-wise, content-wise. So I'm gonna go jump in on that. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And if you do wanna join me on the Lenovo stream in about 2 hours, we'll probably do League. If nothing changes, then you can join, check out the Lenovo Legion stream, of course, where we will be live. But I'm gonna go work on a video. Probably gonna do a solo to master video because we haven't done one of those in a while. Or in a day or two. We're gonna like just get all of them out at the same time. But yeah, tomorrow I hope to be up in time. I hope to start the stream on time. That's on me. Yesterday and the day before yesterday was kind of weird. Yesterday was kind of weird. Today was really weird. So we're gonna try to like just get up at 9 no matter what. I just hope to be well rested, you know, because of this gym recovery, but also so we can actually do this grind properly. Which I'm looking forward to do. So I will see you all tomorrow, or in about 2 hours. Okay, see you. Oh yeah, join the Discord. It's pinned on the top of the chat. Join the Discord, stay in touch with me and with the community. because we stream everywhere. It's just the only place where everyone can be in sync and connected. It helps me out a lot if you guys are in the Discord as well. So make sure to join there. It's pretty cool to see you guys joining it and reviving that, or like getting the community going. There's also an LFG channel. There's memes. There's really everything you want. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. If nothing else. Okay, bye bye. TikTok, bye bye.